The matter is appearing under the heading for dismissal, full stop. Since the petitioner has remained unrepresented continuously, comma, the matter stands dismissed for default. Oh, same order with it. Same order. No, same 10th, 19th. Same date, same order. 2nd, 19th. Pass over passing it over. Let us see if they come, because they at times come late and they say that I'm passing it over.
I'm voting.
Pass over.
In spite of my lord having becoming permit my lord, not allowed to fly on the route my authority. And my lord, that's why my lord I submitted my complaint before to my lord all the responsible officer. You also would find the page 28. The hearing took place, and in the hearing, after considering all my complaint as well as all papers and documents, next page, my lord, page 29. My lord, the permit issuing authority, my lord, directed all the concerned authority to take step so that I can fly my vehicle. But my lord, not yet, my lord, taken any step. My lord, as a result, my authority score, my lord, still remain idle, and my lord, I am paying my lord. That is the my lord, appearing. My lord, his prayers are against the police, my lord.
This is a group 9 matter that way. Police in action, because they have taken action. The transport authorities have given a hearing. They have taken action.
Now, your lordship kindly consider the page 29.
Page 29 I have considered.
The permit issuing authority, my lord, has duty, my lord, to my lord take necessary steps so that my lord on the basis of the permit, my lord, the vehicle can be fly smoothly.
What more steps can be taken by the permit issuing authority after this? Suppose sir, there is a law and order problem. Somebody is physically obstructing you. It is the duty of the police, or it will be the duty of
the public permit issuing authority, my lord, also my lord requested the police authority also.
That is what I am saying, sir. I am exactly on that. They have requested the police authorities. Sir, allow me to complete my sentence. Then only I'll be able to make myself clear to you. If the permit issuing authorities have acted on your complaint, they have requested the police authorities to take action, and the police authorities are inactive, then your remedy lies before the group 9 bench, not here, because your grievance cannot be against the transport authority. Transport authorities have done their duty. What more can they do? Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, see the page 20.
Page
20.
Page 29 I have seen. They have requested.
My lord,
they have requested.
My lord, ARTO Barakpur, Commissioner of Police, and my lord, CA2 District Magistrate.
Yes.
My lord, not only my lord requested the police authority, but also requested the my lord RTA authority.
Suppose I want to understand, sir. I want to understand. Suppose they don't act. What can I do from here? Can I direct them to go and physically remove the obstruction?
No, my lord.
Who can do it?
My lord,
the police will have to do it.
My lord, at least, my lord, inform your lordship, my lord, that my lord, why they are not, my lord, taking steps.
Who will inform? Police will inform.
My lord, police as well as my lord.
Police only, sir. Police only, because if your vehicle is being obstructed, it is only the police who can remove the obstruction. Who else? That is what I have been saying so long. That it is only police who can act.
My lord, police, my lord, act, my lord, but my lord, the
Sir, if
RTO,
I don't have determination, I pass an order, it will be an illegal order without jurisdiction.
my lord, RTO authority, my lord, can, my lord, ask the
RT
police.
They have done that. Even then, if the police is not acting, they have done that. They have written it
I
to
have
the
handed
P of,
over the
P of the
instruction.
police commissioner. They have written it to the district magistrate. They have written it to everybody.
My
They
lord,
have done
the
so.
district magistrate, my lord, and my lord, RTO, and my lord, under my lord, your lordship jurisdiction.
You want an order without determination. That is the problem.
Then, my lord, your lordship can be.
Yes.
If your lordship, my lord, direct to my lord, send report to my lord, appropriate change, they will be my lord, helpful for the petition, or otherwise, my lord, it will take it can be passed such order. Matter may kindly be state before
My lord, kindly dispose the matter, my lord. They can make a fresh application before the police authority. Because police are
They have already
written,
approached
my
you.
lord. My lord, by instruction, my lord. Police has written to the officer in charge, Barakpur Police Station, Titagarh Police Station. 2 letters, my lord. First 2 letters. Pursuant to 13/1/2025. Letter.
already made complaint before the police authority also. All the police authority, IC Barakpur, IC Titagarh, Commissioner of Police Barakpur, every area. Case 27, I have made my complaint before all the officers.
Having heard the learned advocate for the respective parties and having perused the material on record, it appears that the petitioner's grievance is directed mainly against No, since he has already communicated to you, then you should have acted. There is no purpose sending him there, coming. And then I have determination of the composite thing.
Instruction, a copy of the instruction.
Very well. A copy of the instructions handed over to court has also been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner.
Kindly may I mention item number 2. I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, it was dismissed for default.
I was a bit late. I was a bit
You want to do the matter?
Yes. If you're
Your other side is here.
I don't
দেখি 2 নম্বরটা একটু দিয়ে দিই দিদি 2 নম্বরের অর্ডারটা এখন ইয়ে করবেন না ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট যেতে হয়েছিল পিটিশনার ইজ দেয়ার না পিটিশনার ইজ দেয়ার 2 নম্বরের অর্ডারটা হবে তো কি ফরিদা খাতুন না কি নাম আছে
Farida Khatun.
ইয়েস
It is a simple prayer that the petitioner is a TET pass candidate.
পিটিশনার
Is a TET pass candidate. She was qualified for the interview, but her name was not there in the merit list. Kindly a report be called for. That's it.
বাট দি স্টেট হ্যাজ টু অ্যাপিয়ার ফার্স্ট
Yes.
এটা লিখে নিন 2 নম্বরের অর্ডার লিখুন দিস ম্যাটার
Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Srijan Nayak.
Lord, Mr. Samantu is appearing for the petitioner. He is on his way. I'm praying for a short passover.
passed away.
Lord, I appear for the respondent, private respondent number 6. The same advocate appeared as like item number 3.
3
Alan Felix did not appear in the matter.
এটা রেকর্ড করে নিন 3 একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড 3টা কল করুন লিস্টটা দিন
I may be permitted to draw your lordship attention to see the post title of the case.
ইয়েস
His main grievances is the Honorable Secretary District Bus Association, PDBA. State is not even a party. Private body which could not lie blood against the private.
no the
His
second respondent is district magistrate
Second is a chairman district magistrate, but the state is not the party. But his main grievances is against the district bus association. It's a private body. He wants to.
all right since he is not there I am
Yes, yes.
recording his non appearance and
Yes, yes.
একটা অর্ডার 3 একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করে নিন No, 5, no, 6. 6. लिखेंगे none appears for the petition.
ঠিক আছে, আছি আছি। I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4 and 7.
Call করুন list দিয়ে।
As passed earlier on 5th of February 2025 and comply with the election. Accordingly, I have noticed upon 3 days because we were not present for that.
I missed the matter.
Record. February 2025. Honorable Court, after hearing all the parties at least, was pleased to make following observation and directions.
Report.
We are taking steps. I need some more time to file a report.
How much more time? It was order was passed in February. We are in June. June is going to end.
Wagon is to be located. That already written to all the railways where the location is. And then
What has to be located?
the wagon which needs to be weighed.
This has to be complied with. It's a long time now.
Four months has passed by, my lord.
Give some time.
Some more time means what? How many more days?
2 weeks.
2 weeks is too much.
Within 2 weeks. It's a huge area, my lord. India.
But this should have been done. You cannot keep the order non-complied for more than 4 months. 26th of February order you have not complied with. No report filed.
Moreover, my lord,
On the last occasion you remained unrepresented also.
My lord, we would like to file an affidavit in this
You will do that, but first comply with the order that was passed.
Then my lord may give 2 weeks.
My lord, may I only say two? May I only say? I have now around 4 coordinated judgments.
That is right, Mr. Rai, but I should first see the order to be.
Non-compliant, not only of this interim direction, my lord, but for the time being, but important this interim direction. The rules and regulations prescribe these things to be done in a certain manner. They have completely violated not only the statute, but also of the commercial rules and regulations which are operating in the field. And such violation is apparent that on the face of the record. On each and every occasion, my lord, this honorable court depend heavily upon the railways and the legal metrology at the same time for non-adherence of the rules for which the innocent customers are suffering. They have the mechanism of weighing at the originating station where the goods were loaded. Now, our declaration gets re-verified by them. Only then they allow these goods dispatched. Now, here they again say that no, you have overloaded, the weight is increased.
Now, in doing so, they violates some of the rules and regulations which are prescribed that notice has to be issued to us if they want to legally as per the circular of 7 of 2021. And the weighing machines, they have to at least testify its correctness by producing the relevant certificates to that extent that from their own mechanical department, not the legal metrology, from their own mechanical department, they have to testify regarding its fitness. On each and every occasion, they have called it to do so. Now, what it
Mr. Mukherjee, I'll record that as a last chance. I'm giving this 2 weeks time. Last chance. Please do that within that week. Otherwise, it will be your department will be in difficulty because for 4 months this simple thing has not been done. 2 more weeks will take us to 5 months.
Let it be 2 weeks. We'll file a report.
and they have to carry out the payment, but issue a notice first because that was also the part of the issue.
That
Yes, yes. What they will comply with the order.
Under section 78, no notice is required, madam.
Mr. Mukherjee,
But
that
we have
submission
to-
you cannot make anymore because the order of 26th of February 2025 asks you to do that. It says that it shall be conducted in presence of the representatives of the respondent number 5 as well as the petitioner. So petitioner has to be given notice. If it is to be done in
I'm saying the previous given. That I'm saying.
All the judgments by
Not this.
we are today on the order dated 26th of
Now,
February. You have to give notice first.
time it is the last chance.
A report was supposed to be filed by the respondent number 5.
Already filed.
We have
They have said, madam,
Yes, the report was not there.
already filed report on Feb.
You had already taken time last occasion.
Last occasion.
Then don't take these orders too lightly. It was supposed to be filed within 2 weeks.
We have served all the papers, madam.
That is there. That was there on 26th also. That was there when the order of 9th of June was passed also. 2 weeks of time, 2 weeks time was prayed for. I had granted 2 weeks is time. 2 weeks is expiring today. You could have sought for extension. That also when the court puts it to you, not on your own.
For 5 and 6 months.
The metrology and the railway have the
Neither the respondent railway authorities nor the respondent numbers
My lord, I'm praying for a short passover, my lord. He has left for the court.
Passover.
Great.
He is ill, so let us give him some leverage. টেনটাও দিয়ে দিন। You have not filed any opposition in item 9.
I am not.
You are not appearing.
I am only saying.
Then
Opposition has already.
9, who is appearing? He is not appearing. But somebody should appear. No, I'll take up 9, then 10, then I'm passing over 9. I'm taking up 10. In 9 ta pass over করে দিন। Yes. Yes, what is this matter, Mr. Samanto? Small matter or big matter? It will take time. Then unnecessarily why it should appear as the hearing matter. I am taking the affidavit in reply and then I'm fixing it. Affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply filed to the affidavit in opposition used by the respondent numbers 2 and 3 is taken on record, full stop. The matter is ready for hearing. Let this matter be listed No, 9, the advocate is not there. In his absence, I'm passing it over. 9 has been passed over. Nine, I'm passing it over. You inform the other side if they come, then I'll. You inform, let him come. If he comes, I'll passing it over. It's there.
I'm here, Unit 2, Mr. Naik. I can communicate with. I can communicate.
Communicate and come with clear instructions whether you are appearing or not. This confusion will not do.
That's Anand Parmar, on behalf of the state response.
For not yet published. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, in item 11, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
I appear for the petitioners, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, you may recall this was a matter wherein Your Lordship a bid was submitted mistakenly, and Your Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to appear for Union of India. Learned advocate Shijiv Chakraborty is appearing in this matter. He is on legs before courtroom number 11. I am instructed to keep the matter just not today.
I also react to the senior advocate for the Union of India.
Sir, not today করে রাখুন. I'm making it not today, tomorrow.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
I'm not passing any formal order. Will appear in the list tomorrow.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in the earlier matter, I could not appear, my lord. I'm very sorry.
Yes, I have.
It has been fixed on the
not-
25th, my lord. Kindly fix this matter on the 25th, my lord.
Why do it today if the other side is
Other
here?
side, my lord, nobody is responding. Apni Azil, sir. Robin, you are there? No, put it.
Item 13.
Item 13 is Shomiran Ghosh. I am
Yes.
for the private respondent.
And state.
Comrade Chakraborty, the petitioner. No?
Okay, okay. Sorry.
It is not his matter.
Oh.
One Shomiran Chakraborty is appearing for the advocate and record for the petition.
Somrat Chakraborty.
Shamrat Chakraborty. And the petitioner is
Mr.
Shomiran.
Khan, you are appearing. Item 13. Petitioner is not here then. Shall we लिखे नहीं?
One
Yes,
hearing
yes,
was taken up by the Regional Transport Authority, Nodia, my lord. Both the parties appeared, and thereafter what happened, I don't know.
None appears.
Investigated. That's why the private respondent has also been issued notice to bring the advocate for the particular date and particular spot so that they interview. This is the present status of this. Because the allegation of the requisition
application is the vehicle is very old and operating in the name of another
Whose vehicle is old? The private respondent's vehicle.
private allegation against the private respondent.
That his vehicle is old.
Old. And that's why both of them were given hearing pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction. Hearing was
No, I did not give. I recorded your submission.
Since my answer, pursuant to my submission, your lordship has been.
I recorded that the hearing was fixed on that day,
Hearing-
on 17 June.
Hearing was given, and it was rejected that the vehicle has to be investigated thoroughly. Therefore,
The private
private
respondent.
respondent's vehicle. Therefore, she has been issued notice to bring his vehicle so that the investigation. This is the present state. Now the petitioner is not appearing whether the minority is fixing on 26. I believe in the meantime I can come back further.
Very well. Let I record করে নিন।
Next page, order of the 11th June. Next page, second paragraph. Order, this matter is fixed and the other 30 matters on the same submission.
Yes.
So only one matter appeared today. And also, this bank I received the opposition on behalf of the finance.
দিদি
My lord, kindly fix the matter.
এই এতগুলো ম্যাটার ফিক্স ছিল তো 23 তারিখে, এগুলো সবকটাই তো আসার কথা ছিল। হ্যাঁ, তাই তো লেখা আছে ওখানে। The other matters are not in the list.
May I file the?
These are all hearing matters.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing for respondent number 6, the financer.
On same point, system comes everything.
What is the point?
What point, my lord, that is my vehicle was repossessed by the financier of the financier. Therefore, after arbitration procedure, my lord, the other direction to repossess the vehicle in accordance with law. And the vehicle was repossessed by whatever it may be, but vehicle was transferred without due process of law. That has been recorded by my submission and by the directive by the both the bodies. Followed I feel like my life every operation for the result. So my lord, it will best follow kindly next week in any day. I'll fix it. So only one everything is required to find. One all matter will say. Point is same, everything is.
Sir, opposition by the state is very much.
You are filing it today.
My lord, may I file?
A learned advocate appearing for the state respondents.
Opening or the question. मुझे बोले भी मॉडरेशन ऑफ कर दीजिए ये खेल रहे हैं ঠিকই রাখছে এটা হলে তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে অর্ডার যদি শুনতে না দেয় কি অর্ডার দিলেন তো জানতেই পারবো না
Shukrobar. My lord, can keep it on Friday, 4th of July. 4th July.
My lord, I have a personal difficulty on 4th. I have to go attend to a hospital appointment. My lord will kindly
Third.
yes, third. Grateful. Date correction. And 4th will Shalini,
Matters are right, is it? Every or 2 days back. So only one English required, nothing else. All the same point, nothing else. So same finance are everything is same. Point is.
But
So
even
myself
then,
is the only one.
let it appear on third.
So
Then.
that will get.
On 3rd, July 3, 2020. এটা সিঙ্গলি আসবে ওইগুলো পরে একবার লিস্টে দেবেন ওইগুলো অ্যাফিডেভিট কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাক তারপরে সবকটা থার্ডে আনবো
কাস্টমার ম্যাটার ফাইবার নেই
ইয়েস জাস্ট এ মিনিট দিদি এগুলো নিয়ে নিন কাস্টমার ম্যাটার গুলো কল
Item 5. Lordship, I'm appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Srijan Naik. I request a week's time to receive instructions. We have received the petition a couple of days ago, Lordship.
Application for renewal of permit. Under the law, 15 days before the expiry of the permit, I have to apply. I made an application, but the university has not been accepted. Your lordship kindly have asked. Kindly come to page 14, my lord.
Page 14.
My permit is due to expire on my lord. Twenty-ninth of June 2026. Malay, before 15 days I have to apply. Malay, kindly see.
Where is Mr. Nayak? Call him. Ask him to come. I'm passing it over. Let him come, then I can dispose of.
Kindly fix it on 2 p.m. Lordship.
Ask him to come whenever he comes. ये affidavit in opposition to the sorry, affidavit service to the no past
14. 8.
yes.
Private respondent is there. The private respondent number code is there.
What is the matter?
Matter is, madam, this is regarding grant of permit. I object to the grant on 2 grounds. But the permit, the vehicle which has been purchased by the estate of court, but offer letter had expired much before that. Validity of the offer letter is 6 months.
You are aggrieved by the grant in the private
That is the grant.
in favor of the private respondent.
Yes, sir. But to only ground, my lord, when the vehicle itself having expired the validity of the offer letter, which is due to expire due to validity of which is up to 6 months. But they said, my lord, in September 2014, September, they had granted offer letter. My lord,
Page
after that, my lord, after expiring the 6 months, they have granted first. So what's the kindly come to page 24.
page 24.
My
Yes.
we have come to learn that one common such as permit of expressive nature is going to be issued in favor of the Chandan Hati exponent of force. We do not have stage guide number such and such manner dated to 15th April 2024. Rule 141 of the Motor Vehicles Rule 1918 provides for validity of the offer letter for not exceeding 1 month from date of which the offer letter is issued, and in the proviso of as rule.
This is your representation to them.
Madam,
This is your representation to them. That was directed to be considered by the earlier order,
Yes, madam.
which is at page 27.
Madam, this is the order of the court, madam. Order of court, page 27, madam.
Court had directed to consider the representation.
Madam,
What happened thereafter? You are given a hearing.
not considering the spirit of the order of the court. Because
No, were you given a hearing or not?
no, madam, hearing was given.
Hearing was given.
Madam, what they did on the Monday, madam, your lordship had received.
Mr. Samanto, when was the offer letter issued?
Offer letter, your lordship kindly come. Your lordship kindly come. The offer letter issued by 13th of September 2023.
Where do I get it?
It is appearing paragraph 18, it is 11, madam. Page 18, if your lordship kindly have a glance, madam.
Page 18.
Says that the respondent has communicated the input resolution that 6/2025 on 25/2025. This is alleged in the input resolution that the Director 4 has submitted application for a new permit with fee on 22nd of May 2024 against the vehicle number 40 WB 41K 2880. It has also been alleged that a fresh offer letter was issued in favor of the Director 4 by memo number 2449 stroke MB PBGN 17/12/2024 in terms of the resolution of the stroke 2 dated 6/11/2024. It was also alleged that an offer letter has been issued in favor of the stroke 4 under memo number 64%.
Yes, Mr. Debray. If the offer letter was issued on 13th September 2023, then it could not have been extended beyond 180 days. Then how could this be issued?
একটা কপি দাও আমাকে
দিদি রিপোর্টটা কোথায় গেল এখান থেকে? এর মধ্যে রিপোর্টটা বার করে রিপোর্ট নেই এখানে, রেকর্ড করা আছে রিপোর্ট।
নাও
রিপোর্ট রেকর্ড করা আছে তো, না থাকার তো কথাই নয়। রেকর্ড করেছি তো রিপোর্ট তো থাকবেই, ফাইল থেকে কোথায় চলে যাবে? কোথায় যাবে, কোথায়? অন্য ফাইলে ঢুকেছে তাহলে, একটা ফাইল করে দেবে, যেখানে সেখানে ফাইলে ঢুকে যাচ্ছে, এটা তো ঠিক নয় না।
On 11/6.
Yes, yes. It is recorded in the order that it was submitted.
Some express. And like this, slide down to and page 9 and it's up to of my report, first of all, that is the allegation of the sum up to September 2020. And that was extended up to 30th April 2024. Thereafter, 13th 7 2020, that is their allegation. After expiry of 6 months, how can it be possible? Then whether we put a rich application challenging them and coordinate page of this code whether privacy or please to direct consider the objection of Mr. Samundaskar. On the initial said objection, logically start to with the regulation.
Page
24, page 11, R4 of the of my report. Figure number 2. What is this page?
page 11.
Okay, serial number 2. Chandra
Uh,
Chandra Hathi, Varamba to Navava, Victor, Dan, Ruchi, Transport, or Chandra North, Transport, 13, third, 12, operator. Next, decision. If the applicant submits, the meeting was 6/11/2024, pursuant to order passed by the court. Then if the applicant submits application of production of BS4 non-compliant victims, then it will be next court RTA motion.
but Mr. Devra, I am more concerned about this. The extension.
The extension is totally bad. I am not there. It's a fresh application. Fresh application can be done because there is no restriction. The fresh application, RTA was said, if you make a fresh application, then RTA.
Where is it said? Fresh application?
Yes, consequently see the regulation, decision of the RTA.
Page 24.
Page 24, second. If the applicant submits.
Acha, an application of production of BS4. So he made a fresh application. Then fresh offer letter was issued.
No process. No process.
Next page.
Yes, the page 12.
Next page 12. Now, as per regulation, RTA
this is a fresh offer.
I am against the registration of the vehicle.
No,
Up to
but
6 months. Kindly see, have a glance. 141. Kindly have a glance. This will make your loss clear. 141. 6 months is the last day. After my registration will go. 141.
141, 6 months, after 6 months, that offer will go. But it cannot be that they cannot issue another offer also.
No, registration. Pursuant to on the strength of the offer letter, vehicle is registered within the set time of 6 months.
Very well. Suppose I fail the timeline provided in the offer letter.
My lord.
Then the offer goes.
Yes, ma'am.
Does that mean that I will not be entitled to apply again?
No, but the registration, what will be the effect of the registration? Registration will go.
Which registration will go?
The vehicle registered on the strength of the offer letter, when the validity offer letter goes,
The vehicle has been registered after expiry of 6 months.
Show me.
Mala kindly see 141. After expiry of 6 months, no vehicle can be registered. Oh, I'm good to borrow now. This is my point.
141.
141.
Yes.
Is it that too? Is it? Wait.
I have. Where is it set?
141 page 57 if you're lordship.
Yes, I am at 147, 141.
141.
Yes.
Every permit must contain the registration mark of the vehicle which shall fly by virtue of the permit granted and during the period prescribed by this transport authority granting the permit in the offer letter, which shall not normally exceed 1 month from the date on which the offer letter is issued. The grantee must produce the document in respect to the vehicle showing that he is in possession of the vehicle as owner thereof and that the change of address of vehicle concerned has been effected within the state if previously registered outside the state, that the vehicle is not or are not covered by any kind of permit, provided that the transport authority granting the permit may, for reasons to be recorded in writing, extend the validity of the offer letter up to 6 months from date of issue of the same in exceptional cases. Therefore, my lord, validity of the offer letter within this period, my lord, the vehicle is to be registered. If the validity of the offer letter goes, registration goes. My point is that only on that point. The authority says it has been granted, it has been registered after the expiry of the offer letter. That they cannot do. I mean, that objection has not been decided by the RTO.
But how can we infer from this that the registration goes?
But unless the offer letter is there, vehicle cannot register as stage carriage. But there are two categories of registration. Contract carriage, that is transport vehicle, and stage carriage.
No,
Passenger carrying basically.
this offer letter is for the purpose of what? Is for the purpose of replacement.
Stage
For the purpose of replacement.
Grant a permit for the stage carriage.
Fresh grant.
Registration. No.
Under the Central Act, governed by Central Act. Offer letter.
Yes, but in respect of the grant of stage carriage permit, if you want to have a stage carriage permit, you have to obtain an offer letter and get the vehicle registered within period of validity of the offer letter.
Very well. My offer letter goes.
Registration goes. Registration goes.
If I get another offer letter.
No, it cannot be done. It cannot be. That is not there, man. Your logical.
When was the vehicle registered?
Vehicle
When was this
registered.
vehicle?
Pay normal report, madam. Register that. Go.
Fifteen 4/2024, and the resolution. Validity of the offer letter, if your lordship kindly come page 25. Page starts from 24, paragraph C. Page 24, paragraph C, my lord.
Show me the provision which relates this to the offer letter. Registration to the offer letter.
Unless
this provision does not relate both.
Offer letter has been provided only in respect to grant of stage carriage permit, not in contract carriage, not in respect of the other class of vehicles, my lord.
Do you have any judgment in support of this?
No, my lord. That judgment is we are governed by Rule 141. That is clear.
And which is the main provision? This is the rule.
This is the main. This is the heart of the.
This is a rule. There must be a section also. The rule must be in aid of a section.
This has been done. You will also kind of see.
Which is the section for registration?
Section 72 of the,
Section 41, madam.
that is registration,
Yes, yes.
section 41.
No, Mr. Samanto, I don't think that what you are saying is the statement of law.
Then rule 141 will be redundant, my lord.
No. Registration will have a different purpose. Permit will have a different purpose.
My lord, the
Registration is in respect of the
My lord,
vehicle.
permit is 141.
Permit is related to the purpose, whether
lord,
it is
this
to be
is
used
regard
for
to-
whether it is to be used for public
This
transport
regard-
or is
regard
to
to
be
the
used
grant
for
of
carrying
that
goods
part.
or is to be used for domestic use.
My lord, 141 is in
Use the vehicle within the certain time and did not get the permit. Then, madam, I have to apply to other route where the vacancies lie. The vacancy concern.
That will not affect the registration. I don't think it should not.
Separate.
my lord, your lord,
Should not.
then my lord, your lord, provided that the result of granted permit may extend the value of order up to 6 months. But that period, that 6 months has been extended in his case.
Very well, that is extended. I understand, but merely
But
because
that
the
what
offer,
will happen? Nothing is
but
extended.
merely because the offer has lapsed, therefore registration will go. This I think is too far-fetched, Mr.
My lord, registration for stage carriage. I am not registering.
Even for stage carriage,
Madam-
registration has a different purpose. Registration is in respect of the vehicle. Permit is in respect of the usage.
Stage carriage only. But that registration.
That is why stage carriage, because permit is in respect of usage. What purpose I am going to, for what purpose I am going to use, that permit has to be granted in respect of the route. Whether I will ply it on this route or I will keep it at my home. If I purchase a vehicle, get it registered, keep it at my home, I will not require to get any permit because I am not flying at all.
Then the registration shall not be illegal. Registration shall be used for other purpose, not in respect of grant of stage carriage permit.
No, for the purpose of getting stage carriage permit, registration is important. But merely because my permit has lapsed, my registration will also go. This
No,
becomes.
that I am not saying.
You
I
are saying
am-
that only.
No, I am saying that you cannot grant stage carriage permit after the
Why
expiration
not?
offer letter.
Why not?
Because
Because if the offer has expired, he cannot reapply.
there is no provision for extension.
There may be that means it has lapsed. Whatever fees he might have paid for it, that will also go. He will have to apply afresh. This is the
So
only.
that is not
only
there,
thing.
my
If it is not there, I can always apply. If there was a prohibition that you cannot apply, then I could not have applied.
lord. This 141 proviso said period of extension only for 6 months, not
Right,
beyond that.
right.
They said
Therefore, after 6 months, they cannot continue with the same offer letter. But if a person reapplies, then they can definitely issue a fresh offer letter. Why not? On the same the application will lapse after an offer being granted or an offer being made on an application. If 6 months time or 180 days period has elapsed, then in that case the application will also lapse,
My lord.
the offer will lapse, but that does not mean that the person concerned will lose forever the right to apply again.
My lord,
He will not get any permit
the
anytime
resolution,
during his life.
but the resolution does not say so. They have applied for grant of permit.
No, it says
You are going to see page 24.
Kindly see
Page
page.
24. Madam,
Yes.
kindly see registration. Page 24.
No, it says if the applicant submits application of production. If
Madam, that has not been done.
no, then how can the offer be issued? They must have submitted fresh application.
Madam, they issued a offer letter. They apply, if they say they have applied for fresh grant of permit, what is the application?
Mr. Devray, have they applied afresh?
Applied this and.
But that is not
Well,
there.
that
That application is not there. You bring that on record. You bring that on record. Very well.
And that must be before the in
That they will
consultation
bring
with the
whatever it is. That the records will show.
that must be in no. I am saying that must be in consonance with the resolution itself.
Yes, it should be. Whatever it is.
Let him produce.
For new permit with fees against vehicle numbers one. That is recorded in the.
Yes, it's there.
Recorded in the resolution.
Mr. Samanto, it's there. 1, 2, 3, third paragraph, page 35. Page 35.
As it says 36 consequently, last but one paragraph, whereas if they are the transfer from.
That is also beyond 6 months.
Which one?
That is also beyond 6 months.
Application beyond 6 months will do because they have made a fresh application only because the first application has lapsed. So it has to be beyond 6 months.
But the 6 months period, if they cannot extend the offer letter beyond 6 months.
Mr. Samanto, can it be the law that I cannot, because I cannot extend, therefore I cannot take a fresh application also?
Your lordship can get it registered, not as a stage carriage, but for other purpose.
Registration, Mr. Samanto, even as of now, I am
But
not satisfied.
there is a ban for registration in the case of stage carriage.
Where? Show me.
But say 141 will guide.
No, I don't think so. For stage carriage, it applies as a ban, Mr. Samanto. I have my reservations. If you have a show on that, you satisfy me. I don't think.
Well, that I can come, my lord. Your lordship kindly pass.
Very well. Having heard the learned advocates appearing for সেদিনকে যে ম্যাটারগুলো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে তার উপর নিচে কোনো ফাইলে ঢুকে গেছে।
But in one matter, may I, 1 second, madam, I'm taking my. In one matter, I took a point that the resolution taken by the authority for grant of permit does not lapse because it is not a conditional resolution. But that submission was accepted by Lord Mrs. Patheri as he was then was. Subsequently came to learn that decision of Justice Patheria was altered by the division bench comprising of their losses, Justice Dipankar Datta, Shri Kendra Jamman. But that judgment, if I get matter, then they can.
Yes, yes, please show any authority, because see, Mr. Samanto, in principle, I cannot agree with your submission at the moment that registration will be dependent on the grant of permit. It can't be.
But in respect,
Can't.
no, I am confining my submission.
Even if it is stage carriage.
Only stage.
Permit, in my little understanding of the law, permit will relate only to the route.
That controversy.
On what route I am going to ply my vehicle, permit is in respect of that. Registration is in respect of vehicle. Both are separate. You cannot club them together in such a manner that one would lead to the obfuscation of the other for all times to come. That cannot.
My submission is initial registration must be within time.
That is
Otherwise,
there.
You cannot have it.
His vehicle was registered. It is not that
You
it was
cannot
not
have, I
registered.
cannot, unless that is done. They said they have registered after expiry of 6
Acha, what is the law? Is registration dependent on issuance of offer letter?
Yes.
Without offer letter, I cannot get it registered.
No matter. Beyond after the expiry, you cannot register as stage carriage.
Very well. Let us see.
But they registered after 6 months.
No, that's another aspect of our. I think.
My submission is
Show me with the authority. I'll consider it.
my secretary. There-
Huh?
That is the Central Act, and they got only rules. Very much correct.
Call করুন, pass over call করুন, আরো আছে তো।
Mala 5 before Lord Second, Mr. Nayak has come back.
Yes.
I could not know that the president.
No, okay, 5 will do. পাঁচটা দিন। Mr. Naik, this can be disposed of because there is a representation which he has made. Why should that not be considered?
That will be proper.
Because his representation, yes, Mr. Samanto.
Only who take this is not the point which can resolve the entire issue, because he is challenging Milord a particular circular and also Milord not granting the permit because of the reason that in between, in the middle of Milord Bud 1, there is district magistrate circular time.
No, but his prayer in the writ petition is to consider the application for
Lordship,
renewal.
let it be decided.
But
Let the
Lordship dispose of the
law
matter.
is
I'm not elaborately saying what he has done, what not.
Very well. Here
Lordship,
we are concerned with this writ petition.
that-
We have prayed for consideration.
I'll kind to that.
The grievance of the writ petitioner is that as prayed for.
Grateful Lordship. I take 9.
Yes, 9 is there.
No one is appearing. Well,
Making it not today.
Let
No.
it appear with item number 10.
But their affidavit in opposition has not been filed. I thought if you can give notice and
That is not needed. As
maybe they will come and say that some
as because the regional transport office is same, resolution same, everything
still let them come tomorrow. If you can inform them tomorrow, I'll pass that same order and I'll keep it on the same day,
30th June.
30th June. This is I'm making not today only. Here tomorrow, 9th or not today. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
My lord, 15 I appear in the petition. It was heard by your lordship. Only the respondents was not matching your lordship. Asked for production of the certified copy.
Yes,
which
yes,
was-
yes, yes.
my lord, that lordship is right. It is your certificate. Page 24 is the operating portion of the order. Page 24.
Page 24.
Oh. Internal page of the judgment 3. Answer P2.
Page 24. Yes.
Concluding portion. The respondent number 4
4 is hereby directed.
directed to forward such recommendations.
Who is the respondent number 4?
4
Accountant General.
It appears in the present date petition. It will be respondent number 7.
So that is
Yes,
why
yes,
I was
yes,
telling that it,
your lordship is correct. Your lordship is correct.
yes.
And now the respondent number 3
Is the
will be
DI.
respondent number 6.
Respondent number 3 is the DI. Who is the respondent number 6?
Present date petition. Only prayer I shall be making before your lordship subject to your lordship's time. Your lordship kindly see that although this matter might not be requires for implementation of the order, page 16 prayer A, and I have prayed for that the family pension in favor of the petitioner in the light of the judicial pronouncement and the organic.
Yes.
So, my lord,
So it has to be in terms of the order.
yes, right. Now, my lord, the only one prayer I was making before lordship, my lord, respondent number 3 is the director of pension provident fund. Only one line, your lordship kindly last, he will monitor the issue because he is ultimately authority, he will monitor the issue. Whatever order, that the order is there, your lordship is directing that.
Because of the delay. Because of the delay that has occasioned,
Yes.
despite an order being passed.
Yes, my lord, I could not find the time. Whatever application after have been filed, could not be filed.
That will be reason for me to direct him.
Yes.
Yes.
Apply order possibly dictated at that last week. No, ওটা হয়নি।
লিখে নিন দিদি দ্য পিটিশনার বসে লিখুন আপনার পা ঠিক হয়ে গেছে তাহলে বসে লিখুন না বসে লিখুন আমি কারেকশন করে দেবো অসুবিধা নেই This is the second round, no?
Second.
The petitioner
But this is the case where the petitioner is entitled to have the interest amount of
Yes.
last 12 years, a widow who is not receiving the family
Correct.
pensions.
Correct.
Extremely grateful. I'm sorry that I could not place the factual aspect of the matter on that date. The certified copy, your lordship, is correct. I was wrong at that point of time. Now the certified
No,
copy
at times it happens. That is
yes,
why I said that
this is
we
my
require
mistake.
it.
Kindly excuse me, my lord.
No.
This is my mistake. It happens sometimes. Yeah, still we get.
Lordship, a request, Devashisha's advocate on record, he's had some medical expense, he'll leave the court. Please give adjournment for the next week. Your Lordship,
For
please.
what week?
For next, please.
Mr. Please give your name.
My lord, item number 17, 18, and 19. In these three matters, Mr. Ashish Chaudhuri is appearing. He is now engaged at code number 11. I am praying for not this week on his behalf.
Because he is engaged for 1 week.
Because tomorrow and next day more matters, and he will not able to.
Next month is correct.
17, 18, and 19, all three matters. I'm making it not today. Ask him to come tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
Look, tomorrow I have some difficulties. Item number 19.
17, 18?
No.
You mentioned tomorrow. Not today করে রাখুন না। এত time দেয়া যাবে না। 2020 matters. Why do you mention them?
Okay, grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, তিনটে not today করে।
I'm for the School Service Commission. On the last date, the court gave me 1 week time as a last chance to file the opposition. So that is ready. May I file it? But it has not been served. So
No, I didn't give last chance. It's
Oh, it
pending
wasn't-
by a week. Must be in some other matter, not in this.
may I file the opposition? I have
Yes,
served
file
a
it.
copy on my learned plate. Kindly fix it.
None appears for the petition.
But 21 I for the respondent state malo. Earlier occasion I could not appear due to my family problem. So today your lordship directed to file instruction. I am filing the instruction of
Report.
my lord.
You are ready with the report?
Yes, my lord. You will also take the report.
Give a copy of your report to him. You consider the report, come back. Good.
I'll get to
চলে এসছে যা দিয়েছেন দেখুন আমাকে বলে লাভ নেই 22 আমার কাছে নেই তো কেন থাকবে সব্যসাচীর
রিপোর্ট দিতে
থাকবে না আমার কাছে।
ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছ
আমার কাছে থাকবে না যা আছে এখানে আছে পড়ুন
I'll get full mark.
22 passing it over for me.
23 my lord,
Well,
I for the state.
23
Passing it over for a moment. 22 we are passing it over for a moment.
but I for the petitioner. On last occasion, your lordship was pleased to grant me leave.
22 টা ফাইল আনা
But on last occasion, your lordship was pleased to grant me leave to add my lord West Bengal Board of Primary Education as a party and direct me to serve a copy upon the primary education as well as my lord upon the district school council that I have served. This is my video to serve. My lord, here, my lord, the grievance of the petitioner is the petitioner was initially appointed in 2003 as an untrained primary teacher. Now in 2012, my lord, a notification came that all teachers have to complete a 2 years DLED course by my lord from
The grievances of the petitioner that he has not been supplied with the DLAD mark sheet.
Second year marks.
Pursuant to your lordship's earlier, sir, I have taken instruction, but perhaps the petitioner not followed up in the TI office. But I have taken instruction, specific instruction, mark sheet is there, is available with the TI office. Let the petitioner visit the office, circulate mark sheet.
In this week, I'll kindly make it not this week. Tomorrow I will go there and contact that.
I'm making it not this week.
Lordship. Or my lord,
I'm recording an order.
এখন নেই, আমি কোনো একটাই কপি। May I supplement affidavit annexing the the mark sheet supplied by the authority, school authority.
Sir, copy.
I have only copy one.
Very well. This is subsequent to the filing of writ petition.
No. Is there
Then why is the requirement of supplementary affidavit
supplementary
arising?
affidavit relating to the mark sheets given to my client, my lord, by the institution?
No, why was this not made a part of the writ petition?
But that was, this was, but it was 11:13. After the lawsuit session, it was pending, kept pending by the authority, school authority.
No, Mr. Samanto, why was this not made a part of the writ petition? Why by way of supplementary you are giving it? Why? That is my question.
But I contended regarding the, I have appeared in the qualified, all these statements is there. Statements.
No, you had missed to annex it. What is the problem?
Well, I could not do it because in absence of this mark sheet, I could not do it.
You did not have the mark sheet then?
At that point of time.
When you filed the writ
I
petition?
completed the session, but the certificate was withheld by the institution. Subsequently, it was supplied to my client.
After filing of the writ petition?
My lord.
That is what I was asking. When did you get it?
My lord, your lordship kindly see, I have got it, my lord. My lord, in 2014, I've got it, my lord.
But you filed the writ petition in 2021.
No. My lord, this is dated. It was withheld by the institution. My lord, your lordship copy, my lord. This is 14, my lord, page 7. Your lordship kindly have a glance, my lord.
Page
Page
7.
6 and page 6 and page 6 and 7.
Yes.
31st of January 2014.
Yes.
It was withheld by the institution. It was not given to me because of the non-payment of the some dues to the school authority, to the institution.
Very well. Record করুন. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, appearing.
Well, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Well, this is my lord, that matter, my lord, where my lord, a order was passed, my lord, a series of order has been passed, my lord, in respect of 2009 selection process. First in respect of district Howrah, the consent order was passed. Thereafter in respect of district North 24 Gona, and we are concerned about district Malda, which was passed subsequently, my lord. My lord, in the order, my lord, I have last occasion I have used a supplementary affidavit, my lord, with the leave of your lordship. My lord, I have annexed the order, parent order. If your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, takes up page 23 onwards. This is the order, my lord, which I am seeking. Ordering part starts from page 23, my lord. Order starts from page 21, and I am relying on paragraph 13. May I read paragraph 13 for the court?
Paragraph 13, yes.
Yes, my lord. In the above circumstances, following the order dated 9th April 2024, passed in WPS such and such, for the reasons stated therein, in respect of DPSC Howrah, this court, by consent of all parties, is inclined to direct that all candidates who were called for interview in the aforesaid recruitment process of the year 2009 and have filed writ petition until 25th April 2024 shall be entitled to appointment, appointments against existing or future vacancies. Well, order word all candidates has been specifically mentioned, my lord. Two conditions are there in the parent order. One is I have to face the interview of 2015, and second is I have to file writ petition before 25th April 2024, my lord. My respectful submission is I am fulfilling all these two conditions. My first submission is this, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, since a cutoff date has been fixed, my lord, lot of writ petition was filed after this cutoff date, my lord. This Honorable High Court, my lord, was pleased to dismiss all these writ petitions, stating that you have filed your writ petition after the cutoff date, so order could not have been passed. My lord, these are the order. Well, thereafter, my lord,
This is DPSC Howrah, this one.
DPSC Malda.
This writ petition is Malda.
Malda, my lord. My lord, persons who have come after the cutoff date, my lord, their writ petition was dismissed, my lord. One of them has preferred appeal before the division bench. This is the observation made by the division bench, which support my case, my lord. Page 5. Rakesh. Last but one page, my lord. Last but one paragraph, my lord. In fact, the petitioner intend to avail the benefit of judgment dated 26th April 2024. The moment the court has restricted the benefit at a particular date and the said order attained finality having passed in presence of the parties, such date is inflexible and the benefit can only be extended to such persons who comes within the ambit thereof or cannot be extended to the others solely on the ground that they stand on the same footing that of the others. I have fulfilled all those two conditions which has been mentioned in the parent order, as well as the division bench also affirmed that the conditions mentioned in the parent order is inflexible, my lord. So, my lord, in my supplementary affidavit also, I have annexed some more orders, my lord, where my learned friend also appeared, my lord. In those writ petition, prayer for appointment has not been made, my lord. In 2015, my lord, some person came before this honorable court stating that I should be allowed to participate in the interview process. In 2017, some persons came before this honorable court because his candidature has been terminated due to overage, my lord. Even those candidates have been given order of appointment, and that order has not been challenged before the upper court, and they have been given appointment. I have annexed the panel, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see. My lord, I am placing 3 orders of this honorable High Court, my lord, where persons in the same selection process, same recruitment, my lord, filed writ petition after cutoff date, but that has been allowed since
they have preferred earlier a separate petition which has been disposed of in the 2015, 17 in the same selection process. Since they have come after cut-off date, your lordship kindly see these orders, my lord. These 3 writ petitions have been filed after cut-off date. My learned friend appear, my lord. Order of appointment has been given.
These orders have been complied with?
Yes, my lord, have annexed the panel also. Writ petition and number has been mentioned in the panel.
Yes, sir. What remains after this then?
My lord, there are many things. My lord,
What many things?
why I am subject to correction, my lord. A writ petition has to be decided on its own merit.
You have already taken a stand before the same court. You have already taken a stand before the same court that people who have approached this court within this time frame, I will allow them. This was your stand. Your stand, whether it was by consent or not, up to Supreme Court, it was said that it is a consent. Now that consent, can you say that I will give consent in respect of A, I will not give consent in respect of B? Being a state authority,
Article
can
14.
you say that?
My lord, only one. Subject to correction, my lord. My lord, the writ petition which was my lord heard analogously and on which the parent order which my learned friend is relying upon, there are my lord a certain flavor is there in those writ petition. The writ petition, there are 2 sorts of writ petition which was my lord agitated, whereupon that parent order was my lord consent order was passed. The nature of those 2 writ petition are the persons had my lord agitated preparation, irregularity in preparation of the panel, and another set of writ petitioner who has agitated that no, we are unsuccessful, but you have some vacancies left even after accommodating the impanel candidate. Kindly allow us to be accommodated in those left out vacancies. There are 2 sorts of writ petition which has been my lord considered by the honorable single bench, whereupon the parent my lord order which my learned friend is relying upon has been passed.
If my lord means come again. Number 1 is what?
Number
They have
1,
challenged the panel.
my lord, they have challenged the preparation of the panel.
1 minute. 1 minute. Just 1 minute.
I am having those writ petition.
Preparation of panel has been challenged.
Has been challenged.
Yes, and
their name were also not reflected in the panel published by the DPSC. They have challenged the preparation of the panel.
Very well.
Another set of writ petitioner.
They have challenged because their names were not appearing in the panel.
That is the first, first set of writ petitioner.
Yes.
And the second set of writ petitioner, my lord, they are not aggrieved with any preparation of the panel. They are only contention. See, we are the unsuccessful. There are some vacancies left out even after accommodating the impanel candidate. Kindly then prepare an additional panel and accommodate us. These are the 2 sorts of writ petition which were my lord subject matter before the honorable single bench, which was.
And in which category does the writ petitioner?
My lord, petitioner is not coming under any of these 2 categories.
Why? He does not sit in the examination.
He is only prayer in the writ petition. If my lord will produce the writ petition of the petitioner, this writ petition become infructuous as of now.
Why?
He is asking for publication of the panel. That is his only grievances, saying that I am an impanel candidate. Kindly publish the panel so that we can get the appointment. That is his only subject matter of the writ petition, which is my lord is having my lord is a subject matter of before your lordship. If my lord will consider the writ petition of the petitioner. And I'm placing the several paragraphs, my lord, if my lord will consider. May I place, my lord? His writ petition is only limited for publication of the panel. And the set of writ petitioner whereupon the parent order, parent order which my learned friend is relying upon is completely of a different flavor, different cause of action. They have accepted the publication of the panel. They have agitated that kindly allow us in the left out vacancy, and another set of candidates that yes, you have published the panel, but panel was not prepared in properly by following the rules. These are the two sets of writ petitioner which are the subject matter before the honorable single bench. And on the earlier occasion, your lordship has posed a question to me that a precedent passed on consent.
That I know. That is
Yes.
not the problem. The problem is the subsequent orders that he's placing now.
Yes,
You
those-
have been consistent in your stand that if people have filed a writ petition prior to 26th of April 2024, I will accept it. You have not challenged any of these
my lord,
orders.
the writ petition whereupon this the relying the parent order, the subsequent order was passed. All those writ petition, on all those in those writ petition, my lord, there is a either there is a challenge to the preparation of the panel, or they are asking for joining in the left out vacancies. These are the two sorts of my lord, cause of action they have ventilated in those writ petition. That's why my lord, the honorable single bench has my lord, given benefit of the parent order that they are also entitled and they have filed their writ petition prior to the cutoff. This writ petitioner, my lord, since 2021, his contention that kindly publish the panel so that we can be accommodated, so that I can be accommodated. Now, after publication of the panel, my lord, when he had not getting his name in the panel, he could have approached this honorable court because he is an unsuccessful candidate, my lord. He remains completely idle and he is waiting for all this happening to happen. Only after, my lord, when the parent order was passed, kindly consider 2025, this writ petition was again, my lord, placed before your lordship by filing the subsequent, by taking, my lord, by incorporating the subsequent event by filing the, my lord, a supplementary affidavit. Kindly consider his conduct. His cause of action goes. His writ petition become infructuous. And if he will file a writ petition, my lord, seeking kindly give us appointment in the left out vacancy or something else. He is challenging the preparation of panel. Since 2021 itself the panel was published. 2023 panel expired. He did not do anything during all this period. And the persons, my lord, who is before the single bench, they have vigilantly, my lord, followed. They have filed their writ petition 2022, 2023, and 2024 also, and alleging that kindly give us appointment in the left out vacancies, or we are also agreed by the preparation of panel. These are the two sorts of writ petition they have filed. And my lord, the original order was passed following the, and the other writ petition was also agitated the same grievance, and because of that, the honorable single bench has given that particular order because they have filed their writ petition prior to the cutoff.
Yes, sir. What is your answer to this?
Another issue, my lord, just I want to point out. Honorable Supreme Court, when this matter was gone to the Honorable Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, restored the consent order, but there is a liberty given that parties that we and the petitioner therein, they can challenge the order in accordance with law. That liberty is there.
We have challenged.
My lord, we have
Then
not
no use
challenged.
pointing it out.
Yes, my
No
lord,
use
but
pointing out.
I am only praying, my lord, the writ petition has to be decided on its own merit, because he is an unsuccessful candidate. If he is having, if he is actually similarly situated with those writ petitioner, my lord, I will say not say single word. His writ petition is completely different. He is a fence sitter. He is waiting for all this happening to happen. My lord, he is completely fence sitter. Now, my lord, when something has gone in favor of some writ petitioner, because of their diligence, that order was given to them. Now, my lord, he suddenly woke up from his slumber and he is making 2025. He is before that never, my lord, he approached the court when the main matter was heard out. He could have come with before the single bench. He did not do anything. Only 2025 he is Malota placing this writ petition before this honorable court. 2025 by filing a supplementary affidavit. See, this is happening. Kindly give me appointment. He is a completely fence sitter, and honorable division bench has observed that the person who is diligent, his prayer can be considered. A person who is fence sitter waiting for the result, he is not entitled to get the benefit of the order. That is also there in the division bench, which my learned friend is relying upon. My lord,
yes.
My lord, what my learned friend has said, my lord, is completely contrary to the records of this proceeding. Kindly see page 23, 32, and 33. These writ petitions.
Of writ petition or
My lord, supplementary affidavit. My lord, your lordship, kindly see page 32.
Page 23.
23 is a writ petition which was dismissed for default long back, my lord. After expiry, after the order was passed on consent, my lord, this was...
No, page 23 of supplementary is something else.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord, 29. I'm extremely sorry. 29, my lord.
Page 29.
Annexure E.
Page 29.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this writ petition, my lord, kindly see the order, my lord.
Page 30. Page 30, kindly see paragraph 7. The writ petitioner challenged the recruitment process to the post of assistant teacher. If my lord will consider...
Kindly see the... But I am on, my lord. This was dismissed for default long back, my lord. After the order, my lord, it was restored and appointment order has been given and they have complied. My lord, kindly see now page 32.
No, but these were writ petitions where the recruitment process itself was under challenge.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see page 32, my lord. My lord, my learned friend relied upon two conditions, my lord.
Yes, 32.
Yes, my lord, this was challenged. This was filed long back, when there was no
Very
question of any appointment in any publication of panel. Even this writ petition was also allowed. Even he has been, this candidate has been granted.
What was the prayer here?
My lord, prayer was to participate in the interview process.
He has made out a categorical case that in all these cases, the two sets of writ petitioners were either there was one set where the panel itself, the recruitment process itself was challenged, and there was another set which said that their names are not appearing in the panel. Their name should appear in the panel because they are successful candidates. They have been wrongly made unsuccessful. So these were the 2 points of challenge.
Well,
you have only prayed for publication of the panel.
And an appointment also, prayer B.
Appointment on the basis on the contention that I am an impaneled candidate.
My order I am relying upon is not saying of all these which my learned friend is submitting. There are only two conditions: who filed writ petition between that day and who participated in the selection process.
Writ petition. I file a writ petition for something else. I'll get job.
Yes, that is what happened. My lord, kindly see page 33. This is the prayer of this writ petition. Page 33. My lord, his candidature has been cancelled. My lord,
what is the prayer?
This is the prayer, my lord.
Page 33. Yes.
Yes. This writ petition was filed in 2017. My lord, the prayer of this petition is this candidature of this petitioner has been cancelled.
He has challenged the selection of selection of
my lord, since his candidature has been cancelled. Since he was averaged, he was a 42 years old candidate.
Very well, he has challenged that. You have not challenged that. You have not challenged, neither have you challenged the process, nor have you asserted your right that yes, you are a person whose name should appear in the panel.
Well, what my learned friend is relying upon is two conditions, my lord. One set of candidates who have preferred writ petition, seeking that I should be accommodated in the non-joining post, and one set of candidate is who is seeking, according to his submission. I am not accepting his submission.
So show
but
me the prayers in the writ petition. Then
Yeah,
you are
I-
relying on the
Well,
orders
I-
without showing me the prayers. Show
Well,
me the prayers
I
then.
have been able to collect the prayer of my lord writ petition item, page number 33, my lord. Only the prayer portion is there, my lord. Kindly pardon me, my lord. I shall produce the
that
entire
will
writ
do.
petition.
That will do.
Shall we see? Only the prayer. I can produce the entire writ petition, my lord. Only
Not
Hari, my lord.
required. If I see the prayers, that will do.
In all the writ petition, my lord, where this
My lord, this was
They
filed
have
long
given the
back.
selection process
Well,
here.
this was filed long back of the panel. Well, 2021 panel published. This was filed on 2017. How even he can challenge the panel?
They
Even
have
that
challenged
writ
some
petition
letter.
was allowed.
What is this letter? What is this order dated 7th March
Well,
2017?
cancelling the candidature of this particular petitioner. Even he has been given appointment. My lord, I am relying upon another division bench order of the same process, my lord, in respect of not 24 Bargona, by separate division bench presided by my lord Justice Bosha.
That is a different. And my lord, if my lord will consider the writ petition, which was my lord subject matter before the single bench, my lord, I am bringing two writ petition.
This order also specifically deals with the condition, my lord, whether I am fulfilling all those conditions or not. Well, state cannot be discriminating against between the citizens, my lord. They have given effect to all those orders.
You are not similarly situated. If you are similarly situated, the situation will be something else. You are a complete fence sitter. You are waiting for the outcome of all this proceeding. This is a recruitment process.
Please wait.
Sorry, I'm mixed.
You were called for an interview.
Yes, I have arranged the interview call letter.
Where is the order of this writ petition? This
Yes,
division
I have the
bench's
order. Shobini Shaha.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you not take steps after publication of the panel?
I have tried, my lord. My lord, it was listed for long before my lord Justice Chattopadhyay, my lord.
Listing won't do. You should have amended your writ petition.
Yes. My lord, since prayer for appointment has been made in my writ petition, my lord, I am covered, fully covered. My lord, you should kindly see page 25 of the parent order. Page 25 of the supplementary affidavit. The parent order, my lord.
That I have seen 100 times. That will not improve.
And if my lord will consider the
Like
parent
any
order
candidates who filed writ petition
No.
between this date and any candidate who have appeared in the interview process.
You come to prayer B.
my lord, the writ petition.
Yes. Last line, last 3 lines. And to issue.
Yes, I am not, my lord, what I am on, my lord. In this writ
If he
petition,
seeks a writ, directing you to issue appointment letter in his favor, what does that mean? Does he not come within the purview of that order? Think of it. He does. This prayer is important. Issue appointment letter in his favor.
Yes.
Without challenging anything. This says it's a mandatory direction on you.
my lord, kindly the continuation of the sentence that
Yes, to all impaneled and to me also.
to me also,
Huh.
and what he is, my lord, how he is projecting that
Merely
prayer.
because he has used a different language in the prayer, that will
My
not.
lord, I
That
bow
will
down
not.
to your lordship. I bow down to your lordship, but only one thing, subject to correction of your lordship, that what he is contending. I am a M panel candidate. You have not published the panel. You are not publishing
I'm
the
making
panel.
it. I'm putting it day after tomorrow. I will also consider it. You also consider it in the light of this prayer. I think it's
My lord,
difficult.
subject to correction, my lord.
I have not made up my mind.
Yes.
May
If my lord will consider the entire averment of the writ petition.
Yes, I will. I have
yes,
considered.
yes.
I've seen the writ
If
petition.
my lord, yes, then my lord,
Heard learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. In
no,
certain
I should
situations.
here, my lord, what is falling from your lordship?
Because
But
it doesn't appear to be very plausible that the same authority will be taking merely because he has not made that kind of a prayer. So it becomes difficult.
But
how will you justify your action?
Well,
Let us see.
in the order passed by the honorable court is not specifying that any candidate approaching this honorable court praying appointment in the non-joining vacancy. What my learned friend is submitting.
And if my lord will
Order is not recording.
And my lord, in the original consent order, the facts were also discussed. And in those, if my lord will consider those facts, these two kind of writ petition was the subject matter. My lord, it will be very much clear. I'm getting.
That has to be
one indulgence, lordship. In item number 16, I was appearing for the state lordship. The matter got adjourned.
What happened?
The matter got adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner lordship to appear on the 1st of July.
No. Thursday পারবো।
Thank you.
Last
And, one mention, if your lordship kindly allow me. The two recalling applications were mentioned. This stood allowed. And the difficulty is until and unless this is being listed, I am not able to process with the contempt. A contempt is there after order of the court. After 10 years, a recalling application was
Let me go through the applications. Those were mentioned today morning only.
No, this was also mentioned today as well.
Ah.
Until unless lordship lists the matter.
Let me go through them first.
I don't mind, lordship.
I'll go through them and then list.
And only listing would have been suffice my purpose.
Very
Only
well. I will not list any matter that is mentioned. Let me see what it is, then I shall mention. I'll get it listed.
But this is within.
Please, this is not the time to mention. Please, please proceed. Call court. Fast over. কল করে যাও ফাস্ট ওভার করে দেবো তারপরে আবার সেকেন্ড Respondent is not here. I'm passing it over for a moment. Let's see if the others come. Pass over.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petitioner. Kindly passes it over.
Yes, I'm passing it over. Pass it. Call.
Your Lordship, item number 42 as well.
Fast over.
43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 5,
Call on, please do. Call করুন আপনি কল করে যান না
25 number. Your Lordship, in this matter, item number 64, Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay appearing before the state. He is doing another matter.
I'm passing it over. 64.
Item number 26. Also. My Lord, 25. 20.
Call করুন হান্ড্রেড ওয়ান অব্দি কল করুন পুরো মোশনগুলো
2, 4, 5,
Your Lordship, Mr. Arvind Chaturvedi appearing for the state.
কল করুন
90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
এবার পাস্ট ওভার
My lord, Mr. Ekramol Bari coming within 10 minutes.
পাস্ট ওভার
25, 26, 27.
Some homework, both the council and the state on the point minor
notional
notional, whether while I am searching out whether I have some judgment, I need some.
let the petitioner come. I'm passing it over. Pass over.
I need 7 days more time.
7 days will be too much. You have already got enough time, not 7 days. For searching out a point, 7 days. 2021 matter, we'll finish it. Chalo.
Time
Passed over.
pass over.
And for the state response.
Praying for passing.
Again pass over.
Mr. Jana is coming.
Call him. 28. Here next.
Already.
Yes,
Who's for the state?
Today I received the letter that the inspection about this letter.
On the last occasion, I had directed you to serve on the state respondents. You have served a notice.
Yes.
Yes, sir. What is the letter that you have received?
Yes. He took four times doctor was. কোথায় রাখে যে কি ওই তো স্যার ডাক্তার ওই তো এখন সেই চিঠিটা না চিঠি এটা ওটা রাখলো ওটা দিয়েছে ওটা ওটা
দিদি ওটা দিন।
medical report is there, but they are kept silent not to take any final estimate.
They called you for a medical inspection on 19th of June.
19th of June.
You had been there.
Yes.
You had been for the inspection.
কোনটা 19 তারিখে লাস্ট যেটা ছিল জানি
21 তারিখে পেয়েছি
ও যাওনি
21 তারিখে পাওয়া গেছে 21
You received it late.
Late.
Who is appearing for the state? Why are they not appearing?
Evidence service দিয়েছি চিঠিটা
You have served it late actually. The order was passed on 12th of June. You have served the letter, you have sent the letter on 16th of June. That is why they have received it on 18th.
10th May 2022.
No, no, I am talking about this letter, the subsequent affidavit of service that you have filed.
Yes, sir.
The court's direction was on 12th of June. You have sent the letter, dispatched it on 16 June. You should have sent it earlier. Order record করুন. There is no representation on behalf of the
appear at all, did not attend office at all. She gave 2 letters in January 2015 saying that she is suffering from acid peptic disorder, which I'm sure not everybody in this courtroom suffers from, including me, including today. So, but she continued like this. She received salary till June 2014. Thereafter, she has not received her salary. She received that year's puja bonus, but thereafter nothing. This has been continuing. She gave a representation saying that I will join when I become fit. Now, this continued until we gave them a notice on 26th of December 2014. We gave a notice saying that please explain, and within 7 days, then a medical certificate was handed over by a particular doctor who certified till the date of his examination she was under his examination on this ground of peptic ulcer, etc. But even thereafter, she did not join. She filed the writ petition. The writ petition was disposed of by this Honorable Court, holding that it is not possible for this Honorable Court to direct rejoining, but she could make a representation. She made a representation. On the basis of this representation, we called her for the medical examination, which possibly has been placed just now. But when she appeared for the medical examination, in view of the particular disease which she said peptic acid, she was referred to the MCH Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata for upper GI endoscopy and was advised to review with a report with all her medical reports. She did not appear and she did not come back again. No, this is not the notice.
Last letter.
I'm giving a copy to my learned friend. Your Lordship has a look at what the medical.
Yes, this he just now handed up to me.
Yes. If your Lordship has a look at this, this is for your kind information that as per letter received from your good end, video memo dated 8th November 2021, a medical board was arranged on 8th December 2021 for Payal Kormakar, para-teacher of such and such, primary school, Howrah. The candidate was referred to MCH Kolkata for upper GI endoscopy and advised to review with report. But Srimati Kormakar did not appear with the reports of further course of action.
Oh, she did not go there.
She
then
did
on
not
that
go there at all.
No, this letter was not given.
She did not go there at
So
all.
this is an interdepartmental letter.
Yes.
By the superintendent to the CMOH.
So on that basis, Lord, this is 19th of June, your Lordship finds. Lord, thereafter we have issued a letter to the writ petitioner on 20th of June. I'll give a copy to my learned friend, Lord. This is being written to the writ petitioner, Lord. In reference to the above, this is to inform you that you are absent from attending such and such board primary school for a long period, 28 June 2014 to 4th October 2019. Date of representation, praying for allowing you to rejoin the post. As a special case, we are considering your prayer dated 4th October 2019 on humanitarian ground. Although you do not have a legal right to be permitted to rejoin the post of para-teacher in the said school. An oral hearing was taken up on 2nd December 2019 by the then District Education Officer, Samagro Shiksha Mission, Howrah, video letter dated 28 November 2019. On hearing, you were issued a letter, video memo such and such, dated 27 February 2020, to submit immediately to District SSM Office the relevant documents to substantiate your long unauthorized absence, since the documents submitted by you on the hearing date are not sufficient, justifiable in support of your long absence. Subsequently, you were given an opportunity to rejoin the said post in question to appear before a medical board, District Hospital, Howrah. But as per letter of Superintendent District Hospital, Howrah, addressed to Chief Medical Officer of Health, Howrah, video memo number such and such, 19 June 2025, you did not appear with the reports of further course of action. Besides, no explanation has been received by the authority concerned as on 19 June 2025. Hence, we are unable to consider your prayer dated 4th October 2019. Look, this prayer of 4th October 2019 was in terms of an earlier order. If your Lordship is kind enough to come to the writ petition, your Lordship will find the order.
But this was sent only on 20th of June.
Yes.
During pendency of the writ petition.
Yes. Because it is not in terms of an order of 26th of September, which your Lordship will find at page 25 of your Lordship's brief.
Yes.
Lord, this is the order by which my Lord Justice Shortkar was pleased to, Justice Shankar Shortkar was pleased to dispose of the writ petition. The Lordship is pleased to, all the facts are being stated here. May I place this for your Lordship's consideration, Lord? Petitioner was engaged as an additional para teacher in Dhula Shimla Board Primary School on 24th October 2008 on temporary basis. Thereafter, the petitioner remained absent from June 30, 2014. As the petitioner did not join her duties and did not intimate anything to the authority, the Additional District Magistrate General Howrah, by a letter dated 26 December 2014, directed the petitioner to intimate the authority whether she was interested to continue with her service, and also inform the authority about the reason for such long absence with proper medical reports. The petitioner, by a letter dated 7 January 2015, informed the District Project Director Sarvashikha Mission that she was unwell and was unfit to resume her duties even on that date. The petitioner also submitted some medical
There was no order passed actually.
Yes, Lord. Only thing is that if the petitioner wishes to know the fate of her service, she is always at liberty to approach the appropriate authority. Next page, the 3-line paragraph. Just above below, the writ is disposed of.
Yes, yes, I have
And that
read that.
representation is at page 27. It is in terms of this representation that she was given another opportunity to appear before the medical board, which she absented.
No absent.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you did not go
only-
there on 8th of
Only page 33.
Page 33 I have seen. Mr. Sen submits that in terms of this letter dated December 2, 2021,
Yes.
you were asked to appear for medical examination on 8th of December 2021. Now,
Yes.
on 8th of December 2021, you
8 December 2021. This is
yes, you were referred to MCH,
Yes.
but
Howrah.
you did not appear for
As
further course
advised,
of action.
undergo medical examination. At DNAB seminar,
On that day, it is submitted that you are referred to the medical board, to the MCH. You did not go there. You went there on 8th of December, but there was something else to be done which was told on 8th of December that you did not do. That is what the submission is.
না লাস্ট যে চিঠিটা এসছে তার আগে তোদের ইন্টারভিউ হয়ে গেছে
Person having last worked in 2014, 11 years she has not come to work.
এইটা তো
Mr. Chattopadhyay, why did you not go to the CMOH after you were on 8th of December when you visited this Chief Medical Officer of Health, Howrah? You were referred to the MCH Kolkata for upper GI endoscopy. Why did you not go there?
No, Miller, I am not received that letter. He is servicing each and
No, it's not letter. You might have been told maybe verbally, I don't know.
This is the last letter seen 8 December 2021 at 1 p.m. Afterwards, no received the letter. ওরা কি গেছে কি 10th May 22, last order is passed by the Lordship, the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. None appears on behalf
Mr.
of
Sen, I think this should come by way of an affidavit because his specific case in the writ petition at page 8, paragraph 15 is that after that he has approached several times, but no decision has been taken. So whether at all he was because there is no letter to that effect that says that he should be referred to the MCH Kolkata for GI endoscopy.
আমাদের কোনো বলেছি আমাদের
Very
কোনো
well.
চিঠি দেয়া হয়নি last of all 10th May 2022 যে অমৃতা সিনহা passed an order in connection with this case এইটা একবার দিয়ে দিন
I have the orders. 10th of May 2022.
22
10th of May state was not there. Then nobody was there.
Afterwards, I communicated through letter.
Then there was an adjournment prayed for. Then nobody was there, then nobody was there. Very well. Next, দিদি ওই আগের অর্ডারটা হবে না, এটা নতুন অর্ডার রেকর্ড করি। পুরোটাই Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, hands up a copy of a letter dated June 18, 2025, whereby written by the superintendent, district hospital, Yes, it is the same as that made in this writ petition, page 26, first paragraph. Second paragraph. Suddenly, after 4 years, the petitioner has filed this writ petition with a prayer to allow her to resume her duties as an additional para teacher of the concerned school. This prayer has been turned down. So how this writ petition will be maintainable with the same prayer? First question will be this. Next question later on.
Will you adjourn the matter today?
Why should I entertain this writ petition after this?
Entertain করছি না তো। অর্ডারটা দিয়েছি সেটাই রিকল
দিদি পুরোটা কেটে দিন, এইভাবে লিখুন।
It will be 24th October 2008.
The additional district magistrate in development Howrah, he has against her long absence are not prima facie enough document justifiable. You are therefore requested to please arrange for a medical evaluation with sustainable documents and submit the report to dissent for further decision in this regard.
Now, Lord, so far as
So therefore,
26th October 2021.
now, Lord, she had made a representation prior to the writ petition. The court says you have no legally justifiable right. You want to know the fate.
very well. No, that was there.
Now, Lord,
But now the
only issue which remained was to know what was the fate of the representation.
very well. But the additional district magistrate says that they will take further decision in this regard if the medical reports come. That means.
Now, Lord, now, Lord, the CMOH has been, Lord, the first paragraph says it is not justifiable. Then you are requested to arrange for medical evaluation with her sustainable documents. Now, Lord, sustainable documents.
The sustainability of the documents was suspect. Now, thereafter, they say in the last paragraph of page 32, you are therefore requested to please arrange for a medical evaluation with her sustainable documents and submit the report to dissent for further decision in this regard. Therefore, they have not yet taken any decision as to whether they would be allowed to.
Now, Lord, so far as this writ petition is concerned, which is based on the representation of 2019, which is only to know her fate, Lord, that, Lord, cause of action has ceased to exist any further.
Order till 26th October 2020.
No, representation of 2019 is to allow her to join duties.
Lord, if your Lordship sees the
page
prayers,
27, it begins.
Yes, Lord.
Kindly see the last paragraph at page 31.
Yes, Lord.
Under the circumstances, I most humbly pray before you to allow me to join my usual duties to the concerned school. Also grant the said period as medical leave. Then I shall be highly obliged. Now it is in the process of this, of consideration of this representation, that the additional district magistrate passes this order or issues that communication at page 32.
Which, my Lord, your Lordship will find has been recorded in the letter which I handed over to your Lordship on 20th June as 20th June 2025. The first paragraph, your Lordship will find the prayer was considered.
But in Mr. Chattopadhyay, in any case, after this communication, you challenge this communication by way of a fresh writ petition. This writ petition has outlived its utility now, because your
Lord, in this there are two aspects. In this 20th of June 2025, just in 20th June 2025, two things I would like to impress. First, Lord, the first paragraph, the reopening which your Lordship has termed, your Lordship will find that is referred not as a legal right but on humanitarian ground. Your Lordship will find that's written in the second last line. on humanitarian ground, although you do not have a legal right. And in any event, last paragraph.
No,
which
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you file another writ petition if so advised. Now, I cannot ignore this if it has been handed up to me. I am taking this on record and disposing of this writ petition. Now, it will be properly.
Suitably documents the report of the then further
Either
decision
humanitarian grounds
in
or
this
food bearing
regard.
different, we have considered and rejected.
Further decision, further decisions in this regard.
I have read it. I have read it, sir.
Afterwards,
that stage is over now. That stage is over.
no, that the decision is taken as per the.
They have taken this decision. You will have to challenge this. In this writ petition, you cannot challenge it anymore. Your representation has been considered. A reasoned order has been passed. If you want to challenge this order, come up by way of a fresh writ petition.
No, it is decision.
affidavit in this writ petition, post the filing of the writ petition, certain events have happened. How will I take stock of all this and dispose this writ petition? You will have to amend this. Lot of things will happen.
Not coming to place again, appear before this court.
I have given you liberty. You have to challenge that. How will I set aside this? In this writ petition, how will I set aside this?
Medial board appeared afterwards. That order has already been passed, I don't know. Only that way.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, I think I am not able to make myself clear to you. The medical board, according to them, asked you to go to Kolkata for the purpose of getting endoscopy of the upper gastrointestinal tract. That you have not done. Now you say you have not been told about. Ask that gentleman to keep quiet, please. The one who is at the back. This is very disturbing.
That the said later.
Please hear to me. I'm yet to complete. You were asked to approach there. You did not go there. That is the submission of the state. Now, whether you went there or whether you did not go there, this is something which is in the realm of disputed question. How will I understand this? I have to call for affidavits. Now, nothing of this is on record as of now. Your writ petition is something else. Something after the writ petition has happened. Now, then there is an order which disposes of your representation, which was one of your prayers in the writ petition. How do I entertain your writ petition after this? This order stares in your face. You have to challenge this order. This order can be challenged either by amending the writ petition or by filing a fresh writ petition. If you want to amend this writ petition, you will have to refile. It will take a longer time. It is better that you go and challenge this. I have said that this writ petition will not be a bar. You can challenge this order.
Yes.
Ah,
18 years of acidity.
And I would have entertained if I would have not smacked of malafide there. Somebody who is not going to school continuously, after 4 years, she turns up.
Proceedings going on. Proceedings going on.
No proceeding going on.
Yes,
Justice Sarkar's order does not say about any proceeding. She rather records that you suddenly came to the court after 4 years without making any representation. Now that writ petition gives you a cause of action to make a representation. The earlier order does not say that.
My lord, this writ petition is allowed or
Disposed of. Yes.
On behalf of Mr. Kamalesh Bhatta, I'm saying not.
Not today. Not today. We are for the state.
Item number 31.
31.
Call করুন লিস্টটা কল করুন একবার
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
Well, this matter pertains to transfer of a school teacher. My lord, the petitioner made an
এগুলো
application.
ছেড়ে দিচ্ছেন অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস আগের গুলো এইভাবে বাদ পড়ে যাচ্ছে আগের ম্যাটার Yes, Mr. Lai.
Yes. My lord, the petition is an assistant teacher of a school. She made transfer application through the online portal on her self-medical ground. My lord, as per the process, she made the online application through online portal to before the school authority. School authority sent it for BMOH verification, Block Medical Officer of Health. That was done. Then it was sent to the DI. DI conducted the medical verification. Despite I passing the medical verification, the DI applying his own mind said that no, you are not eligible for transfer because you don't satisfy the requirement of the transfer rules regarding the medical transfer. That is the sum and substance of the case. Now, my first humble submission before your lordship
is that the DI, as per the statute, DI is not a medical authority. DI is bound by the prescription of the medical authority.
What did the medical authority say?
Medical authority approved it. That I will show to your lordship. My lord, kindly come to page 41 of the writ petition form. Your lordship has found page 41. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. This is the transfer application form. It is done online. My lord, kindly see reason, medical reason, self. Serious disease, serious gynecological disorder.
Where is the certificate?
Yes, I am showing, my lord. Just give me a moment. Kindly give me a moment, my lord. My lord has seen page 41.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page 76.
Page 76.
76. Kindly. It would be.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. Kindly take from the bottom, serial number 3, left hand side. 13th of December 2021, applicant makes an application to HOI, that is the head of the institution.
Yes.
Now he forwards it to the DI on 21st of December 2021, saying
school has no objection.
NOC has been given by the school. Now, my lord, 19th of January 2022, DI sends it back to the school authority.
Not recommended.
Not recommended, as it is not under the 6 mentioned disease condition. Now, my lord, kindly see what are the 6 conditions.
No, you show me first the medical certificate.
Yes, that I made application RTI from which I received this. I have also annexed the BMO certificate also, both. My lord, kindly see. This is the first covering letter. It is first covering letter. My name would be featured because all other teachers were also considered in the medical verification, those who had applied. Now, the second page, your lordship will find my name in serial number 4, which the medical superintendent forwarded.
Yes, I have seen.
Yes, my lord. My lord, now kindly come to page number 4, where my photograph is attached. আমি আর্টিকেল করে পেয়েছি এটা Your lordship has found আমি পরে পেয়েছি স্যার আমি দেখাচ্ছি may place my case. Yes, let me
I'll ask them to put it on
let me satisfy your lordship first. Your lordship has found my photograph in a document. Kindly see report of at the heading report of medical examination in respect of the following person, which is held on 29th of December 2021. Kindly see my name, my photograph, and kindly see the cause opinion, fibroid,
uterus.
Yes, uterus, AUB. Those are the diseases written. NOC may be given, as far as that's written, and that is handwriting, my lord, the usual way.
With the complication.
Yes, with this
with the complication.
Complications. NOC may be issued. NOC may be issued. That is the medical observation. Kindly see the last page. That is the BMH observation. It is the precondition of CMH verification, where the handwriting is bit legible, where it writes that yes, she has the diseases and it is a serious disease. So, my lord, now kindly come to page 34 of my writ petition.
Page 34.
3-4. I show the provisions. Why I am entitled to. Your lordship has seen 34, my lord. I am grateful, my lord. Kindly come to at bottom. 34, bottom 4, grounds for transfer. It shows an incumbent may apply online in the designated portal for transfer on the following grounds. Any incumbent or his son, daughter, spouse suffering from malignant disease, severe heart disease, renal failure, thalassemia, replacement of organs, serious gynecological disorder causing serious problem. So, serious gynecological disorder is a ground for which I am entitled to make application. And now kindly come to the next page, page 35. 35, my lord. Kindly see 5. For rule 6, substitute the following rule. Page 35. This is the procedure laid down. Procedure for submission and consideration of the application. Lordship has found page 35.
Yes.
6. It's written
yes,
in
yes,
bold. Yes, my lord. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful, my lord. My lord, kindly skip over a bit and come to F. In regard with the medical condition, how it is done.
cause to examine the applicant by the doctor of the SMC, that is School Managing Committee, in case of transfer application made on medical grounds mentioned in clause A of Rule 4, which I placed, and must indicate the disease of the applicant which caused serious problem in attending the school. Now, this is the BMOH stage. The School Medical Managing Committee will send it to the BMOH. Now, the next stage, issue no objection certificate, that is G, NOC in fit cases, and shall forward transfer application to DI of schools, district inspector concerned. Your lordship has found in the portal that the school issued NOC and send it to the DI. Now, kindly see the next stage. Stage 3. District inspector concerned upon receipt of application with the NOC from school shall verify the service records and other information as furnished by the incumbents. One. Second
Take
is
the views of the CMOH. He
yes.
has taken the view.
Now, this is the next is forward transfer application to Central Commission along with his B. Now, he has defaulted after B. He has brought his own understanding that no.
He has not taken the views of the CMOH.
No, he cannot. He's not a medical authority. And as per the statute, he's bound to take the view of the medical authority and send it to the commission for final decision. He has exceeded his jurisdiction authority and he is not entitled to make comment or to send it back when the medical authority has approved it. Now, he has overstepped his jurisdiction. He has acted devoid the statute and the section 3A, B and C.
So, in this case, he has taken the views or he has not accepted? He
Not
has taken the
accepted.
views but not accepted.
Not accepted. He has given his own opinion. Kindly see that I showed to your lordship. I am reading for you.
Without adhering to the views of the CMOH.
Yes, not recommended as it is not under the 6 mentioned disease condition. First of all, his language, he is nobody to recommend. It is the School Service Commission who is the authority to recommend under the statute as per the transfer rules. He has the only role of.
And what are the diseases? Six conditions.
Page 34. Page 34. Kindly come. At the bottom, I showed that is serious heart disease, kidney disease, thalassemia, organ transplant, or
serious
gynecological problem and malignancy.
Her is
Gynecological problem. So he, not being a medical authority, cannot. No, I found it subsequently.
But he did not have it.
No, I tell you, lordship. No, I tell you, lordship. What my learned friend is submitting is not correct. Kindly see, it has been sent to the DI also. No, I sent. No, I did not challenge. It is in my favor. He has not read it. I found it. Sir, kindly do not shout, please. My lord, I got it in RTI. I made RTI. No, I telling you, lordship. My lord, kindly see the first page. Now, what is showing without even reading the documents? Kindly see the first page. No, I'm showing.
Very well. You file. You bring.
My lord, may I just show one thing?
You bring this on record by way of a supplementary
May I just
affidavit.
may I just show one thing? Here and now, I show what my learned friend is saying is incorrect. Kindly see the first page.
I have seen that.
It has been
Let
sent to
him
the
have a
DI.
copy of that. Why
Very well.
complicating things?
Very well. May I come with affidavit or let it be in the just?
File a supplementary. It will be easier for him also to take.
May I just only one humble prayer? I will do it. No problem. Since she's languishing with her medical condition since 2022, kindly give a short date and fix it.
Yes.
That is my.
When will you be able to file this?
Give us 7 days. Give us 7 days.
Very well. You file it. I'm fixing it after 7 days.
7 দিন আমি থাকবো.
Yes.
Yes.
You serve a copy upon him in the meantime of this, so that
I will do directly. Oh, আমি তো আর থাকবো না.
Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate, appearing for the petition.
But I would just, after your lordship peruses his document, I will just take photographs since I have one copy.
No, you take it. I'm not keeping it on record.
Very well.
Hands up. A copy of नहीं नहीं
No.
नहीं चल
The next matter, I catch hold of Mr. Vaishyo. After a month.
which matter?
Next matter, 32. This is that compassionate appointment matter. But here, Lord, submission has been made by my learned friend. Here,
Yes.
Lordship is here, but only my junior is there, Lordship. If I have talked to Mr. Ranjan Bhattacharya, if the possible, give me 1 week time. All Lordship, my learned friend says some usual order has been passed by that Lordship. Just now we
No, they come after 1 week if you want. What is the problem? Let him come after a week.
I have no problem. The matter can be sent back to the department on the strength
Let him
of the
come.
order.
He's seeking for a week's time. Let him come prepared. Let us see if something comes out.
Then again, Mr. Vaishyo.
So what? There is a recent order of Justice Nagaratna,
We are the member of the
Supreme Court,
on
where maybe a month back or 2 months back,
on
State of West Bengal had carried the matter up in appeal in compassionate appointment only, where the Honorable Supreme Court has said that
no right. Compassionate appointment is no right.
Not a question of right. Says that if the application has been pending for several years, then there's no purpose served, even if she was
No, in my
entitled or
case,
he was
it's
entitled.
not in my case, it is not the case at all. Twice I have approached the High
That
Court.
I understand.
High Court directed them to.
But in view of the long gap,
No.
that has.
But I
When
request
did
your
the
lordship.
person die?
The person died in 2019. Thereafter, my lord, I approached this court. Within time, I made the application. I approached this court. This court directed the primary section to consider. Primary section considered and passed the result order in favor of me that I am entitled to get the appointment, but in a Group D post. Send the matter to the SI. The DI. DI of schools, secondary education. Now, DI of schools, secondary education sat tight. I approached this court once again. Justice Tapabrata Chakraborty directed the DI to consider. After considering, the DI overruled the decision of the primary council and said that no. My mother got more financial benefit of citing one government order. This order was under challenge before your lordship. Now, I have hand up to your lordship the judgment of Justice Amrita Sinha. Kindly have a look. Absolutely dealing with this. So, my matter is not at par with the what your lordship is delay. Absolutely not on delay. Continuously, I was approaching the High Court, and High Court directed the respondents to consider. And the 2013 rule has been mentioned, where the government service holders are covered. The service holders who got the government job, they are covered by these 2013 rules, not me. This is West Bengal scheme for compassionate appointment 2013. This is not applicable to the cases of school education department.
Your claim for compassionate appointment has also been turned down on the ground of family pension.
Yes. Oh, that is the only reason.
My only ground is the married daughter. Due to married daughter, before the lordship.
But married daughter, there is that.
But here financial lordship, some financial crisis did not mention. So lordship, I am received the judgment that I am lordship here.
Very well. Let him come.
Yes. Let him come. No issues.
Mr. Vaishyo, learned advocate, appearing for.
The 25, that room was occupied by the another judge. So lordship.
I am ready to go anywhere.
Yes, sir. I told the Chief Justice also. Please. Otherwise, lordship here to postpone.
I have no problem, but I cannot go off my own.
Yes.
There has to be a direction.
Lordship directed to the register general.
I cannot.
No, I can. But Lord, the real lords on the head of the bar,
Lordship, I requested the Chief Justice through Lordship, our Lordship Secretary.
I don't have that
Lordship.
jurisdiction.
Lordship, I try to manage
Administrative
stable,
side.
Okay, Lordship, try to
You
manage
people
in
can
the
request,
meantime.
I am ready. If I am asked, I will give my
Yes,
consent.
yes. I try to our best level, Lordship.
From code number 18 to 551, impossible.
Vote number 18
I know, I have
17.
been doing that.
But
Just few
Justice
months
Rai
back.
earlier, Justice Rai Lordship, sitting in the room number 25, Lordship determination. So Lordship, we think the Lordship has shifted to court number 25, but Lordship is our bad luck.
Mr. Vaishwal, an advocate appearing for the state respondent. No, no.
চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে কি তাহলে হারিন পাট বলছে ওটা।
28 টা কল করে দিন।
হবে না somebody appear on behalf of the board.
Yes,
My
board
lord-
was added as a party
Yes,
on the
my
last.
lord, I have served.
I'm passing it over once everybody is there, I'll take it. Pass it.
কোথায় গেল? ছিল।
Please inform me when everybody comes so that
Yes,
it can be taken up.
he was
Again, it will
here.
be adjourned, no use.
Just now she was there.
Time for the commission.
None appears for the petitioner. No. This is for transfer. On what ground? Same. Who is appearing for the state? Survey notice on the state. State is not here.
My lord, I will.
Last time also direction was given to serve notice.
My lord.
Appearing for the petition.
All the respondents.
All respondents. My lord, reply. Reply. Under earlier occasion, my lord. Good file.
Yes.
The petitioner, a school teacher, higher secondary school teacher under West Bengal Power Division Corporation Limited. These are the schools governed by the West Bengal Power Division Corporation Limited, and they made an advertisement on 2011 at the post of physical education. Petitioner is a physical education teacher. After that, petitioner applied for that post, and in the written test was conducted on 20 advertisement published on 22/11 November 22/11 Written examination was initiated on 25th May 2012. Petitioner succeeded written examination, and after that interview was conducted. Petitioner stood first in rank. There are two posts for the post of physical education, but petitioner was not appointed at that time. Petitioner filed a writ petition in 2014, and my Lord Justice Dipankar Datta in 2016 passed an order on 29th January 2016.
Page
My Lord 26.
Page 26.
Page 26. Relevant portion might match page 34. The continuation.
Page 26. Page 34.
The relevant portion. The petition stands allowed.
The corporation was directed to issue letter of appointment in favor of petitioner. You are the petitioner.
I am the
You
petitioner.
have been issued this letter.
Petitioner issued the corporation issued the letter, and on August 2016, he was issued the July 11th July 2016 appointment was given, and he joined Kolahat Thermal Power Plant School in November 2016.
Very well.
After that, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, kindly the advertisement page. Finally, page 25, my lord. Kindly take a travel.
Page 25.
25. The relevant advertisement.
Yes.
Well, the number of vacancy is 2 for physical education for honors graduate candidates and postgraduate candidates. Pay band is mentioned for postgraduate candidates, and pay band is mentioned for honors graduate candidates.
Yes.
My lord, I was graduated in physical education, that is BPEd, and after that I did master degree in another subject. And when I was appointed, I made.
You are physical education.
I am physical education. Honors graduate in physical education.
Then
I have a master degree in another subject. In another subject, I have a master degree. But in the advertisement, there is no mentioning in subject matter. Only master degree candidate is mentioned. I have a master degree in another course in another subject.
No, it says desirable honors or master degree in language subject. Desirable, that is desirable.
Desirable in the last paragraph. Postgraduate candidate is mentioned, my lord. It is. I have a master degree qualification, and postgraduate candidate is mentioned. I made an application for getting postgraduate scale after getting appointment, my lord. But that representation has not been considered by the authority.
No. Mr. Counsel, if you see 11A, 11B, these are the two categories at page 25. 11A, assistant teacher in English, Bengali, history, geography, Hindi, Sanskrit. For these teachers in the pay band of such and such for postgraduate candidates. That means postgraduate candidates in the subject relevant, in the same subject. Assistant teachers in physical education or work education, pay band such and such for postgraduate and such for honors graduate. So subject is mentioned. Both have to be read together. It does not mean that you will get into the job as a teacher of physical education with post graduation in English, and then you will claim postgraduate scale of that teacher of physical education. That is not the
In the
purpose.
next year, my lord, in 2014, same authority has published an advertisement. There it has been mentioned, my lord.
Where? How? Show me.
My lord, that is not annexed in that. That is not annexed in that.
Then what is your problem now? What has happened?
My lord, my prayer is twofold. My lord, one prayer is to get master degree course, master degree scale. And prayer B is, my lord, as I have been appointed on the basis of an advertisement published in 2011, 2012, but 2011, but I have to go to in court for my getting appointment and after 4 years I have got appointment after getting orders from a court. My seniority has not been given in these 4 years, my lord. That is not my lacuna.
No, but in the earlier round, you ought to have made this prayer that I should be given seniority.
That has not been when
and that will be barred by constructive res judicata.
That I am paying only notional benefit in that 4 years. That has not been. That is not my fault. That is the fault.
Who is appearing for corporation?
We are rushing for the
Because the corporation will be the answering authority.
Lordship, we are Lordship for the respondents 2, 3, and 4, Lordship. So, Lordship, what I
You are appearing for the corporation.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, led by Mr. Ranjoy Dev, Learned Senior. Lordship, what I submit in this matter, Lordship. Initially, when the writ application was filed and then the writ application was allowed, Lordship, with a prayer for giving the appellant letter. So, Lordship, the appellant letter was issued, Lordship, for the on Lordship 2016, Lordship. And 2016, I guess.
2014.
Page?
2014, Lordship. So, now the back period, Lordship, which my learned senior friend is claiming right now, Lordship. Lordship, that is for the period this person has not worked, Lordship. Lordship, because from 2016 onwards, Lordship, when this person started to join, Lordship, so from that time, it's getting everything. So now, Lordship, if Lordship kindly be pleased to come to the report which is filed from our end, Lordship. Lordship, the subject to, this report pursuant to Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu's direction to file a report annexing all the relevant documents. So we have annexed the relevant documents. Lordship, so subject to the order dated 8th of August 2023 of Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu. So Lordship, page 2 of page 2 is the relevant portion of the our Lordship which we have highlighted here.
Page 2.
Page 2 of our report, Lordship. Lordship, may I read? So I say that I've been informed by the present advocate on record of the respondent company that this is so and so. So, Lordship, the operative portion has been highlighted. Mr. D, my learned senior, is so and so filing report. Now, Lordship, the thing is, after processing the due process of law, Lordship, on 17th of July 2016, appointed as the assistant teacher in physical education. Now, Lordship, the thing is, for these years, since my learned senior friend is speaking of the notional aspects, as he's losing seniority and all, he has joined from 2016, and from 2016 he has started working there. Now, so for the period he did not work, Lordship, he can't be entitled for the amount, Lordship, because since only from 2016 he has started to join, Lordship, then he's entitled. And Lordship, if Lordship kindly comes to paragraph 6, Lordship, now with regard to his qualification, yes, with regard to his qualification is concerned, Lordship, advertisement speaks of, Lordship, advertisement. Lordship, the advertisement speaks of, Lordship, page 19 of our report, the advertisement is annexed also. Lordship kindly comes to page 19. Has it, Lordship?
Page 19.
Page 19 of the report, Lordship. Page 19 of the report.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Page 19 of the report, Lordship. 11B, Lordship. Lordship, the assistant teacher physical education, Lordship. If Lordship scrolls down a little, Lordship. Qualification for physical education teachers, candidates must be honors graduate with degree in physical education. Master degree in language subject is desirable, Lordship. Now, Lordship, so if now, Lordship, if I may be allowed to say, is with regard to the aspect of higher skill, he is not entitled to that because
his degree in master degree in biomedical technology, since Lordship, the position of master degree does not qualify the requirement of the advertisement which is published. So Lordship, that the qualifications are desirable. Now Lordship, not a compulsory one. Lordship. So this is a main thing, Lordship. So and another thing that can be done when we can submit Lordship, page 6 of the report, Lordship, the chronology of the events, Lordship, page 6, starting from the filing of the petition till Lordship, he was appointed as a physical education teacher. Lordship, the chart is there, page 6 of the report, Lordship. Lordship, in the lower portion, serial number is there, date is there, steps taken by the respondent corporation annexer. Lordship, the chronological chart is there, Lordship, starting from 29th Jan 2016 till Lordship 11th of July 2016 when he was appointed as the assistant teacher in the physical education. Lordship. So Lordship,
what were your prayers in the earlier writ petition?
His prayer for appointment, Lordship, his prayer.
2014?
In the first round of
That was for appointment.
Have you, is there any document to show what the prayers, how were the prayers worded?
That I have to contact my clients on that. Here I am not an expert.
No, you have a copy of that?
Appointment letter.
You have a copy of the earlier writ petition with
No,
you?
no, that is not it. That is another.
So these two are our main points, Lordship. Lordship, with regard to
In
the
this
motion,
petition, I have a twofold prayer. One is, my lord, for postgraduate degree, and another is for, my lord, that seniority. That seniority I have I lost not on my fault, my lord. That is the fault on behalf of the author corporation, because I stood fast in that examination. When I made an RTE application, that has been revealed to me that I stood fast. Now, my lord, I have lost my 4-year seniority in that batch.
Lordship, the notification of Lordship 22nd Feb 2011 made it clear that master degrees in language subject is a desirable qualification. Lordship, desirable is not must or compulsory anything, Lordship. It's a desirable qualification. Lordship, this is the thing. Advertisement which was quoted by the company also speaks of that. Because he has a master degree in biomedical laboratory science and it doesn't satisfy the criteria.
Yes, you have any authority to show? Your writ petition, earlier writ petition is important.
Look,
I need to see the prayers there.
Kindly give it time.
Did you pray for benefits, consequential benefits in the earlier writ petition?
Yes, ma'am.
That will be difficult. Bring the earlier writ petition.
Look, that 4 years I lost seniority.
That I understand.
In that written examination, I stood fast, and that has been revealed from the RTI, from the authority. 2 posts is there. My fifth rank candidate has been given appointment. After filing the petition, then authority given appointment. I am totally
So why did you file this writ petition in 2022? You got the appointment in 2016. When did you get it?
After that 2018-19, I have several made a representation. Consequent, I have annexed that representation to the in the writ petition. I have made several times representation to the authority for giving consequential benefit and another things. That is
You bring that writ petition. When should I keep it?
only one
1 week.
Birbhum client has to come. School teacher, my lord. Now school is running, my lord.
Heard learned advocates appearing for the no. You are your client is not required to come. I only want to see the
2 days time, 2 days.
heard learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. Was দেখুন আবার হারিয়ে না যায় এইভাবে সব হারাচ্ছেন সুবিধা হচ্ছে
Obliged.
Item number 28 on site.
Everybody is there.
I am for the
He's
secondary
appearing for the board.
Board.
And for the state? 20. That I am filing the affidavit in opposition. It has already been served.
I have not used any affidavit in reply. But
What is this matter? What you want to use reply?
not necessary because Melody, I want Melody we remand the matter to the board. Now as per new rules, board is the appropriate authority. But admittedly, it appears from the opposition of Melody in opposition, so they have my learned also annexed the leave rules. Petitioner Melody absent from 2012. Melody
not joined.
She applied for her illness. Why she did not join Melody. And 2019 she was so caused, and thereafter Melody no step has been taken. She has made several representation. I have annexed in the petition. As per new rules, I find that the old rules also board is the appropriate authority. If beyond 5 years as per leave rules, she will be terminated. Whether his leave will be unknown or terminated, that will be decided by the board. I think Melody matter to be your lordships kindly grant leave to the petitioner to make a representation before the board, because board was not the party, and my lord was pleased to grant leave to add the board, and representation was made as annexed page 51 in the writ petition, noting the board, principal secretary, and school education department, DI, and other school authority. Page 51 of the.
What is the stand of the DI in the opposition?
DI, your lordship will find annex the leave rules. Your lordship can see page
8.
Page 8.
Yes.
Last page, page 12.
Yes.
At the top, no permanent teacher, your lordship got it.
Yes.
No permanent teacher or non-teaching employee shall be granted leave of any kind for a continuous period of exceeding 5 years. Where such an employee does not resume his or her duty after remaining on leave for a continuous period of 5 years, or which such an employee after expiry of his or her leave remain absent from duty, otherwise on ground of suspension for any period, which together with the period granted to him or her exceed 5 years, he or she shall, unless the board, on reference from the school authority, and in view of the exceptional circumstances of the case otherwise determined, be deemed to have been resigned and shall accordingly cease to be in employment of the school.
So from 2012 to 2025.
No, she made a
No, but she was under suspension. No,
no,
not that.
Otherwise suspension. Well, she, I have also in the representation page and 51.
But
Otherwise, I have
5
no
years,
case,
if,
my lord.
for 5 years, if you have not joined, then what happens?
He also applied in 2012 also. Intimated school authority because of her illness.
You should have filed this writ petition within 5 years at least. Then.
That also no. 22.
That is
difficult.
That I have only, my lord, since the rule is the board appropriate authority, now the new rules also. That is why I paid for the my lord, grant leave to the board to add a party as added response. My learned friend also will appear. This is the new rules. Your lordships can, my lord, only see board may allow or reject whatever the board may let the board to take a decision.
Lordship, I am for the secondary board, Lordship. Here, Lordship, petitioner joined school on 15th March 2006, Lordship. She attended school last 4th June 2012 without prior intimation. A show cause notice was issued to her absent. Resolution dated 8 August 2012, Your Lordship. In response, petitioner submitted a medical certificate, but Lordship, another so-called notice was also issued in the 14th October 2012, Lordship, since the earlier explanation was unsatisfactory. Her reply to the subsequent notice was also found to be unsatisfactory. Therefore, no further communication was received from her expressing her willingness to rejoin the said school, Lordship. And after, Lordship, upon completion of 5 years of continuous absence, the school published a newspaper advertisement regarding the matter in Ajkal Patrika on
Mr. Jana, there is a newspaper publication also. Still she does not respond. No case.
Newspaper publication.
Newspaper publication.
কি করেছে newspaper?
ওই যে দিয়েছিল আজকালে।
দেখি দেখি আমাকে একটু দেখান, আমাকে একটু দেখান। আমি একটু দেখিনি তারপরে চিঠি।
Difficult. Bad case.
একটাই কপি আছে পরে আপনাকে দিই।
দেখি আমি দেখে দিয়ে দেবো। কে পাবলিকেশন করেছে? স্কুল।
5-6-22 তারিখ থেকে বিদ্যালয়ে অনুপস্থিত আছে। বিজ্ঞপ্তি প্রকাশের 7 দিনের মধ্যে উক্ত শিক্ষিকা স্কুল কর্তৃপক্ষের সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করার জন্য নির্দেশ দেওয়া হচ্ছে।
ডেট কবে? এই ডেটটা কবে গো? নিউজ পাবলিকেশন। নিউজ পাবলিকেশনটা দেখো না।
17 September 2019, Lordship.
17 September
After
2019.
that, a letter was sent to the HM 5 memo
17
number
September. In response to that, page 25. That is 4th October 2019. Yes. And with all medical certificates. Her father was suddenly died by cardiac attack, and he was also suffering from serious illness when admitted in hospital. Several things.
The matter relating
Others.
sick leave and maternity leave do not fall under the jurisdiction of the board, Lordship.
Maternity leave was also, my lord, for 12, 13 years, my lord, maternity. Visualize the position.
But the she made a representation in 4th October 2019. Before that, and only
The
what I am
petitioner, বসে লিখুন, বসে লিখুন।
and page 20, where this letter was sent by the school authority asking the petitioners for explanation for her absence. Page 21, she made a representation. Page 22, again made a representation.
No representation made for the secondary.
Board, no, board was not, at that
When
time
did
board
the
was
board, when did the board come into control of this?
2018. That is why, my lord, I paid for
And before that, the DI was the authority.
managing committee.
Managing committee.
Managing committee, but as per the leave rules, that is the extraordinary leave can be considered by the board.
Managing committee cannot consider extraordinary.
No.
Then managing committee could have considered in before 2018. Who used to consider?
No, my lord,
Subject
that is
to
also,
approval of the board.
that is
Exceed
also, my lord,
5
5
years.
years. 5 years, my lord.
5 years, but who was the authority to consider?
Board.
Board.
No,
Before 2018
2018 managing committee subject to approval of the board.
and after 2018,
Now the board, entirely board, my lord,
not the managing committee.
No. Managing committee.
Mane
has to-
approval is not required. The first permission itself will be from the board.
Yes.
The petitioner has approached
35, my lord, I am happy.
My lord, he is arguing another matter to the
Pass
division
over.
bench. Not today.
Not today.
Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petition.
But here, I have checked. My lord, this is a transfer matter, and my lord, here the answering respondent would be the school, because the school has, my lord, rejected my application. Though, my lord, they have granted NOC previously, be that as it may. They have rejected my application on the ground of excess, means more than 10% of the school teachers that applied for the transfer. But my lord, my point is, my lord, the interpretation of the, not interpretation, my lord, it is a.
Who is represented?
It is
Mr.
not.
Bari, you are there for this?
I am for the commission. But
School should come then.
yes, madam. Madam, the only point, madam, I'll be agitating to your lordship is that the rule says 10% of the entire rule strength.
But if it is the schools has been rejected at the stage of the school, they must be heard.
Yes.
The order will be directly against them.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. It is only my submission. It is their wrong understanding. However, madam, I'll serve and come back to your lordship.
Although the petitioner,
My lord, I am for the Mr. HON'BLE, my lord. He informed me, my lord, that he has not come today, my lord.
Not today. Not.
Lord, I am for the petition. My lord, it is a transfer matter. I was rejected on the ground of being single subject teacher. My lord, initially application was made through online portal. School Service Commission rejected on the ground of single subject teacher previously. Subsequently, again, I made application, but since commission once rejected, school authority felt it not right to forward and sent it back on the ground of single subject teacher. Now, subsequently, there were two developments since my first application. Firstly, when I made the application, then the concept of single subject teacher was not even there in the statute. Subsequently, on 8th of September 2021, first time the concept was introduced. But when that concept was introduced, situation became very critical. That these kind of teachers, those who are the single subject teachers, suppose my philosophy, political science, they're in schools, usually there only one teacher, but they would never get transfer in their whole service life. Now, this situation cropped up, so it's a very unequal treatment between all the teachers. One kind of teacher will never get transfer, others will get. So what the government did, they came up with a notification amending the transfer rules that, see, the single subject teachers, you will not withhold. The concerned DI will discuss with the commissioner. And
yes, January 3, 2022.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. 3rd January 2022. So my lord, by going through that, I am entitled for transfer. My application cannot be withheld on the ground of single subject teacher. Now, subsequently, with passage of time, different judgments came into effect by this honorable single bench, division bench. Division bench also settled the issue because one issue cropped up, that whether this notification wants some other teacher to come at my place. So at what point of time? Whether before the teacher will come, then I'll go, or I'll go, then the teacher will come. Prapti, my matter, I appeared in that matter, and subsequently, my lord, 2 weeks back, division bench has clarified that. Now, the situation was that again it came up into consideration that whether the willing teacher concept. Now, what happened? The
not dependent on willingness.
Absolutely, I'm so grateful. Now, very recently, the judgment has come on 9th of June 2025, where this proposition only, that the resultant vacancy after my transfer will be filled up by the third teacher, the outsider teacher. It is not dependent upon his willingness. When he will come, then I'll be given transfer. No, it's not. Now, division bench has clarified that. So, my lord, this is my case, that single subject teacher. If your lordship kindly come to page 18.
No, all parties are represented or not. I will not pass an order
Yes,
in
my lord.
absence.
The thing I tell your
Because
lordship
this matter is
candidly,
being taken up after about 3
school
years.
is not present because my last application is pending at the end of the school. School is not present today, but that is only because the commission had rejected earlier on the ground of single subject teacher.
Very well. Serve the school once.
Very well.
Serve
Very
the
well.
school once.
Kindly keeps it on 8th, my lord. Your lordship has fixed. I'll come back on it.
State is there.
No, I've served upon the state, but
for the board.
My lord,
Every day.
yes, it's so great for us to convince your lordship. Grateful.
No, 39 take you.
39, concern of the party, let it be next week.
Not today.
Next week.
Next week. It is requested
On behalf of Dr. Patha, I'm saying Dr.
State के बाद
not.
as your lordship. But I have excellent. But I have seen, my lord, that I have served on the state long back. Perhaps in this meantime, the panel is also changed because I tried to give the sleep for mentioning before the learned advocate who was appearing. She says that she is not there in the panel anymore. Will it be a lordship's pleasure to direct upon me so that I once again serve upon the state?
Very well.
Because unless your lordship directs, they are not serving, they are not accepting the service in the GP office.
The petitioner, you are for the
Higher scale of Petitioner. Part one, first semester, second semester, first semester, and
Oh,
after joining on
covered by Adiluzzaman, no?
decision has been taken by the PI. Only to take a decision. So,
Serve a notice. Can you serve a notice or you bring them tomorrow? The petitioner is represented.
Now for the petition this matter. But here also one of the school will be the answering this one. Because,
These are actually old matters, not have
yes.
they haven't been
Yes.
touched. So
Yes, ma'am.
except for 1 or 2 dates.
Not only while
You are appearing for the school.
While we are mentioning these matters, we can only just get to meet with the learned lawyer for the state or the commission. So
Then it will be easier for me to take if everybody is appearing because.
So this is why, they in these matters, they are appearing, but the school, we cannot just serve again to the school unless your lordship once again direct.
The petitioner, the
May not kindly grant not today.
not today.
For the state.
Not today only. Tomorrow it will be. Not today.
My lord, praying for not today.
Not today.
The 46, Mala.
Sir, Mr. Chitrapriya Ghosh is for the school authority. Madam, praying for not this week. Need to take some instruction, madam. Item 46.
We are for the commission.
For
State. Who is
Uh,
the answering respondent?
School. School has Mala denied to issue NOC.
Need to take instruction. That's why, madam. Praying for not this week. He's engaged in courtroom number 11.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Chitrapriya Ghosh.
Not today.
While the petitioner and affidavit of service filed today be kept to the record. File your affidavit of service.
Yes.
The petitioner shall serve a notice on the non-appearing state respondent.
Well, I am for the petition.
Well, I am for the state respondents.
Notice has been served upon the school authority. It is action of the part of the commission to return my application for transfer on the ground of single teacher. But fact remains that petitioner is not the single teacher, as has been observed by the school authority, sending the matter to the DI. DI also send the matter to the commission. So my lord, it cannot be said to be that single teacher ground. It can be rejected. Page 49. Can you see the track record? And I have the staff pattern also of the school I have bought subsequently. It shows that there is another teacher in respect of the particular subject, Sanskrit subject, in the normal section, in the higher secondary section. Therefore, it can. This point also decided by the Honorable Division Bench. I have brought that judgment also Majesty stand on section. On the perceived notion that it is a single teacher, it cannot be segregated from the normal section.
Only one submission. I am appearing on behalf of state respondents. Factually, my learned friend may be correct, but after return of the application from the School Service Commission, it appears that he has applied afresh on 1st of December 2021. That particular application has been withheld by the school authority. Now, subject to your lordship's approval, whatever my learned friend says, let there be a direction upon the school authority to forward the application before the appropriate authority. Appropriate authority will take a decision in accordance with law. My lord, his first application may be rejected, but his second application is still pending at the instance of the concerned school authority. The date of the application is 1st of December 2021. That is pending at the end of the head of the institution. He is to forward the page 49. Well, he is to forward the application before the appropriate authority, and appropriate authority will take decision in accordance
Page
with
49.
law. My lord.
Date.
Page 49 is track record of my application to different authorities. If your lordship kindly takes the serial number first 11.
11.
It was forwarded by the HOI to the DI. My lord, got it? I am giving that.
Yes.
He is the single teacher in the subject of Sanskrit in the normal section. We have another teacher named such and such in higher secondary section to consider the case of sympathy in view of the distance in problem. 154 in one way. So therefore,
no objection in sort of.
Therefore, it was forwarded. Now, SSC says, column number 9 kindly says, I am impugned by this. Prayer is written in case whether there is a single teacher in the concerned subject. It should not have been done, although there is a specific finding of the school. So I'm impugning by the authorities. If the school authority, then DI, then SSC, it will take time. Maybe I made subsequent applications, but it is in the at the end of the SSC should have taken the decision.
Well, maybe he has made a subsequent application. That is his specific prayer in the mandamus. Read in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent number 12 to the headmaster to forward the application. My lord, kindly sees page 12 and 13. All on a sudden, my lord, at the time of placing this read application, the submission is made from the bar. No, your lordship, kindly take up the earlier application. Lordship, page 12 and 13, specific prayer to forward the application on behalf of the head of the institution. That is the prayer. That is the mandamus sought for.
Yes, Mr.
Subject to correction. Subject to correction. But it can be done in that channel itself again. I am not standing in the way. But since the authorities of the commission made
but if you have accepted that, you should have challenged that.
I should have. Well, it is an ongoing process. But there is also decision of the Honorable Division Bench since the kindly sees the judgment.
That is right.
If your lordship,
but if you don't apply, then you go on applying. Then
that is there. That is one of the aspect of the matter. So, my lord, The authorities also in again, my lord, then in the time limit given in 21st December 2021, they should act.
That is different, huh?
That is correct. Correct. Yes.
Accepted the proposition, whatever it rights you drop. Now again, column number 6, page 49, you will kindly have a look.
Page 49.
Yes. Now it is true, well, column number 9, Central School Service Commission has returned. Now he has accepted and again applied on 1st of December 2020. And HOI DI is a single teacher in normal section and another teacher in the same subject in HS section.
Very well. School has forwarded it to DI.
Now DI has said back to HOI. The HOI is requested to follow the memo dated 2020. That is the same like 3rd January. Again, my lord petitioner applied, accepted the same proposition. Then again applied on 13 June 2020. Column number 2.
Now,
This application is pending before the school as my
my lord, kindly see column number
No,
5
they are
itself.
after column 1.
No,
Column 1, HOI to applicant again return.
Again return, as you requested me back your application, you told me that you will apply later.
So, my lord, if your lordship, DI also made a mistake, my lord, kindly see column number 5. Now,
But
DI cannot
Mr.
say.
Biswas, your applications are also all you have accepted, then you will say you have applied, you will
Not
apply
subject to
later.
correction. It is the ongoing process. One after another, it is coming. Now, column number 5 also, DI says he is a single teacher in the normal section. In spite of that, that is not. DI should not have returned to the HOI. They are committing mistake once and again, and now they are standing in the way taking the. Now, it should not have been. It should not have been. Column number 5, DI's conduct.
Read application. Whatever prayer, the moment I address on your lordship, my lord, on the basis of the
And kindly see the date, 3rd January 2022.
This is page 49. My learned friend pointed out.
Column number 5, it is DI.
The last endorsement, 5th of July, 5th of September 2022 at the top, page 49, backwarded, forwarded, backwarded from HOI, backwarded to the applicant. As you requested me back your application, you told me that you will apply later. All on a sudden, at the time of my lord, moving this writ petition, he is making submission from the bar. Let the decision, earlier decision, be taken into consideration.
That cannot be a bar on the part of the DI taking consideration of earlier consequences. DI cannot send it back to the school even then. Even then, DI will send it on 3rd January. Column number 3, 4 and 5 kindly sees. HOI sending to the DI.
You tell me what is the process. You make an application and you sit quiet, or you go on making applications.
But
or
it
the
is
same
ongoing
application is
process, it
given.
can be done. Well,
You tell me the
now process is now.
You tell me the manner in which it is done. You come to page 45.
Yes.
This
45.
is the application which you
My
have
lord.
made.
My lord.
This is the application for transfer.
My lord.
Now, this was considered for the first time in 2021.
Yes.
Right.
Mm.
Once it was returned to you, you applied afresh, or the same application was
No,
considered?
afresh. If
Afresh
the
you have-
returns, afresh, it is afresh.
So then you apply afresh. They will
But
consider.
now portal is off. Online portal is off. Now it can be made offline. Then it is going to the school, then DI, then my lord SSC. And I have to make a formal application on the
Then
format.
what do I do with this? Yeah,
Subject to correction.
This remark at page 49 at the top.
Yes.
This
Subject to correction. Subject to correction. Your lordship can direct the SSC to reconsideration. Your lordship other day.
There was not a question of you asking it for return. You have said you will apply later.
That is an ongoing process. It is
ongoing. That is
then
why I
your
asked
lordship
this
grant me liberty to make a fresh application offline in the format. Then in terms of the page 34, authority will take step in accordance with law.
Correct. That I can.
No. I must be candid to your lordship, because now the application is in my hand, and I have to make it in offline.
Very well. Whatever mode it is, you apply afresh. They will.
Otherwise,
consider
leave granted, they will not accept. But other court is passing such an order, since online mode is off. I have to make in a format of application, and authority will consider.
Yes, my lord.
let him make it in offline mode because officially Utshotri portal is suspended.
I cannot make it online.
He makes an application prior to 30th June, but he can make it offline. Now, Lordship kindly subject to your Lordship's approval, make one rider. If we choose to make such application after 30th June and Utshotri portal is open, then he has to apply on.
As on today, it is
I
off.
will say he will apply and they will proceed in accordance with law. Whether he applies offline or online.
No, kindly make it offline. Otherwise, they will not allow.
Suppose I make it offline. Next day it becomes online. What will
It cannot be because it is off since 2022.
No, my lord, it is off, no doubt, but it is off.
Cannot.
There is a notification till 30th June 2020.
Where is that?
That particular notification.
Because it is extending. Therefore, it cannot be assumption that it will open on 1st July.
Up to 30th June.
No objection already there.
That the school will consider. I will not direct anybody to give no objection.
In terms of notification of
Your prayer is to forward it in the Utshotri portal.
yes, portal was on at that point of time, 2022.
The petitioner is aggrieved.
Obliged to your lordship. But keep that judgment of it is the on the notion of single teacher, not single teacher mode.
দেখি ওই জাজমেন্টটা দিন
Yes,
তো ওখানে এখানে ফাইলে
on our division bench held.
ওর ভেতরে একটা জাজমেন্ট আছে
থাক division bench গুলোই থাক. Obliged to your lordship, it will help us.
থ্যাংক ইউ
Get
কল কর না ওটা ঠিক আছে ফাইলে থাক ওটা কোথাও রেফার করা হয়নি ওটা কোনো ফাইলিং এর জিনিস নয় ওটা দেখিয়েছিল প্রেসিডেন্ট হিসেবে ওটা অ্যাফিডেভিট নয় ইয়েস
Kindly make it not today, madam.
নট টুডে
Forty-nine, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, Mr. K. Mohsin appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, your lordship. He is engaged in courtroom number 11, my lord. I'm praying for not today.
she's praying for not today
My lord,
I'll unnecessarily have to tomorrow
my lord, kindly fix tomorrow, my lord.
it will appear tomorrow again $50 দিন ছেড়ে দিচ্ছেন কেন সেকেন্ড কল তো ছেড়ে দেবেন না None appears for the petitioner.
At 51, I am for the petition. Stated that this is my service. My lord, in this matter, my lord, school DI has rejected my application on the ground of single teacher. But it is the case of the petitioner. The petitioner is not a single teacher. As because, my lord, the headmaster of the school is also functioning as a headmaster of the school is belonging in the same subject. And my lord, 2015 rule, headmaster is included that by a service rule, by a transfer rule. So headmaster shall be counted as an subject teacher of the particular school. Lord, I am only beseech your lordship, my lord, DI will let a report be called for from the DI whether my lord headmaster is belonging in the same subject or not. My lord,
who is appearing for the DI?
My lord, because DI rejected my claim.
Who is appearing? You are appearing for the DI.
My lord, DI rejected my application on the ground of my lord single my lord, follow the 3rd January notification. My lord, school issued the NOC.
Yes.
15. Our school.
Thereafter, DI has directed the HOI. HOI is requested not to but you not
First of all, yes. 3rd January. Well, there is two illegality. First of all, if I am a single teacher,
that DI shall take the burden, my lord, he shall not relegate. I am not on that point because, my lord, there is, my lord, head of the institution, my lord, headmaster of the school is
Have
belonging in
got
that
it.
list.
That first
And
of
my
all,
lord,
you are not a single
single
teacher
teacher.
according to you.
Yes, yes.
And secondly, even if
If
you are, DI could
DI
not
is,
have
but
shipped
I am
it
not
back
on
to the
that
school.
point, but I am not on because I am not the single teacher, but there is an also judgment by Justice Bhattacharya, and my lord, 2015 rule included headmaster in the transfer. It has been
Very
categorized.
well.
So, the Tuni
Let them come. You serve a notice on them.
Lordship. Or my lord, I am serving a notice and a report be called for that. That I will serve.
Let them come. What report will not be required? Because law is clear. Why should I call for a report?
No, my lord, ascertain the position. Ascertain the position.
For that, the school has to be here.
School, I shall validate report from the DI. I shall serve.
Let them come. Then
Lordship,
report.
Lordship, at your lordship.
The petitioner, the
Oh, bless you.
কল করুন, আরেকটা কল করুন।
Item 52, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The transfer application on medical ground. School has sent it back saying that managing committee is not willing to forward your application. Now, that is the observation at page 26. School
For the commission.
is absent.
School. For the school, nobody is appearing. Then serve the school. Let them come.
Yes, my lord. The only thing that I wanted to bring it to my lord's notice is not willing
Very well.
to forward.
The petitioner, comma, Thank you.